with, hey, she's black, that's pretty cool. Fine, so then this morning, she was upstairs, and she was watching The Little Mermaid, the animated one, the original one. And she was like, yeah, I'm watching The Little Mermaid because I couldn't watch the one where Ariel's black because it's only in theater. It's like, evidence. Why don't we call it the
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Jay, and you are very welcome to this lovely edition of Come for the Titty, Stay for the Personality. And what is this? I bet you're blown away and you did not expect this on your screen right now, did you? But here we are. Here we are. How are you all tonight? I hope you're absolutely keeping wonderful. I hope you're keeping wonderful. That shirt does not fit. Take it off. We are informal. We are formally dressed. How are you? How are you? Look at the chat. This is why I can't wear clothes. And people come onto the stream and they're like, why does this guy always have his tits out? It's because these guys riot every time I put on clothes. You look very fancy and elegant in that shirt. That actually is a nice shirt. Blue looks great. I love blue, but there is a problem. There is a big problem, and this is why I'm wearing this shirt for you right now. Don't worry, it's not going to stay on for long. I'm going doing a wardrobe change momentarily. Well, very soon we'll be doing a wardrobe change, guys. But there's a reason why I have on this shirt right now. That shirt looks like it can break it. Yeah, this is the reason why. This is the reason why. So so pretty much, to use the classic, that shirt looks nice, but it would look better on the bedroom floor. And by the way, Gabo, Gango, Zilly, hello, Pyro, come on, warm dub, Sky Chellin, Triaki, and good to have you here, guys. But I hope you're all keeping well. But yeah, Jay in a shirt, I know that doesn't happen. Even the green screen slightly gets to me every so often with this. Da-daddy. A Catagarin. But yeah, this is why I can't have nice things. There's two reasons. One, because you guys. You deny me allowing to wear clothes. How dare you? How dare you? But the second thing is that there's a big reason why I can't wear shirts as often as I'd actually like to wear them. And one of the reasons is because of my size. Now, I'm not saying I'm super huge by any means or anything like that, but for my build and my height, it can be quite difficult to find a shirt that fits, as Goldilocks would say, just right, you know? Because there's a problem. There's a problem here. We need those bikini tops for Jay. You mean crop tops? You can't have nice things, but we sure can. So sing it to the tune of Javaden. So what I'm going to say, there's two reasons why I can't wear these type of things. One, I ordered this online recently. It finally arrived today, and I was excited to try it on, but I didn't get time to try it on until, well, just before the stream. Actually, I started trying on a couple of different pairs of clothes that I got in a nice there was a nice sale. I was talking about it there recently on stream, and the stuff finally arrived. So one of the reasons, you might remember once upon a time we had to redeem one of the redemptions on stream to button off the shirts. So I used to way back. If Chaos is here today, he'll remember this very well. And maybe some of the long people, maybe Nebe might remember as well. We used to have a button off where I'd get one of my shirts, particularly from work back at the time, and I used to just unbutton them little by little. Or sorry, I used to button them up, and we used to have a game of how many buttons can I get up before it starts to, you know, become quite unstable on my around my chest and stuff. So eventually we got rid of that because it just took too much time. But I decided I wanted to have a couple of nice formal clothes. You know, not too formal, but formal enough, you know, because these aren't way down. You know, I don't like wearing shirts all the way down, covering everything. I like having a nice fit. But there's two things that's wrong with this particular shirt. Now, right now, it feels okay. My arms have gotten used to it. But if you look at my arms, I'm not even flexing. I'm not even flexing right now. Look how tight it is on my arms. They're going to actually break. This is, yes, it's quite tight on my arm right now. And once again, I'm not even flexing. It's actually forcing the skin out. It's forcing the skin, pushing my bicep out. All right? So if I flex, it's going to have some issues. It's going to have some issues. So there we go. You want to see a flex? There we go. There's a nice flex for you now in a shirt. So that's number one. And number two, as you can probably imagine, look at the buttons. Look at the buttons right here. So I'm sitting down. I'm not properly sitting straight right now, as you can probably tell. But if I sit up and just have my chest as I normally do, watch what happens. So I'm down like this, and I'm just chatting. It doesn't look so bad, does it? Because I'm actually leaning down. But if I sit up, look what happens to this shirt. So there's two reasons why generally I can't have a nice shirt. There's two reasons why we can't have a nice shirt. One is because my arms, and one is because my chest. And can someone just remove Bateman, because that's not very Bateman of him. So thank you. Cheers. Comes onto my stream and tells me to shut up. Bateman, fuck off. Anyway, so number two is because of the shirt problem, because as you can see, once I sit up, you can see all the striations across the shirt already, and ta-da, nice and straightforward, right? So always gotta love that type of stuff. So that's just how it is. I can wear this outside, but I'm definitely gonna have to get the arms loosened if that's the case. But instead of going through this mess, the easiest way for me to wear this shirt is just take down 2 or 3 buttons like this, and then it's not so bad. So 2 or 3 buttons, not so bad at all. Much, much easier. I think that means you should embrace and get a tighter shirt. Don't worry, it's all good. So a lot easier now. Just you know, I just open up the shirt just a little bit, and we just wear it like this, a little bit like that, and it's a lot easier for me to wear these type of shirts, right? But it would be nice. It would be nice to be able to lift up. Now I know guys all the time unbutton 1 or 2 shirts. That's just how it is. Plus during the summertime, I sweat like crazy because I just am a really warm person. My body temperature is just higher than probably everybody. That's just how it is. I'm just a very warm person. I'm like a radiator during Christmas, during the winter period. You know, I'm great for cuddles, but the problem is I get hot too easily. So that's another reason why I don't like wearing shirts or a lot of clothing in general. If I can get away with it, I get away with it, you know? IG Patrick wasn't impressed. That's how I wear most of my buttons down. It's because chest hair is sexy. Chat, keep the hands on the keyboards, not anywhere else. Jesus is watching. I'm gonna pop a button and put out someone's eye. Movie star J. Yeah, we can do kind of movie star. We can do like movie star or something like that. Why not? Why not? So gotta love it. Gotta love it. So yeah, there we go. There we go. So yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a very quick. Is that slow mo on? Actually, let me just double check something on the Twitch chat there. I thought that was changed. 1 second. Non-mod. No. Chat rooms. Yeah, just checking one thing there, guys. Give me 1 second. Okay, yeah, that should be fine. Okay, great. Cool, cool. Hey, oatmeal. Hardly catch the shirt on part. Imagine if the shirt had snaps. Whoa, you're wearing a shirt today, says Fire. I know, right? But yeah, so it's not going to stay on for long, guys. I'm wearing it. I'm wearing it to make a point. I'm wearing to make a point about something. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a very quick movie star wardrobe change into a more laid back gangsta Jay. You know, we're going to go laid back mode now because that is what I'm most comfortable in. So if you'll excuse me, I'll be back in just a moment. I'm just going to undress myself, but you're not allowed to see it because you're just not allowed. Okay? So be right back in just one moment. And we are back, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're all keeping well. We have J-Boy back. We got rid of movie star Jay with the lovely shirts, and now J-Boy is here. Hope you're all keeping well. I hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. Welcome to the stream. Come for the titty, stay for the personality. I hope you're all keeping fan-goddamn-tastic. Much better, says we do. Yeah, now people are happy again. There's less rioting in the streets now that we got the shirt off, but at least I can wear a shirt. Do you know what the fun thing was? One of the arms, for whatever reason, the shirt couldn't come off one of my arms, so I was literally there trying to just like, you know, did that ever happen to you when your arms kind of get stuck in a shirt, or else even after the gym when you're trying to lift a tank top over your head and it just won't come off? Yeah, it was literally one of those episodes right there, so that was fun. And it was me be like, oh, I'm stuck. I was going to come back to stream. Be like, guys, I'm stuck. But I decided I can do it. Let's just do the quick transformation and we are fine. I can always use the no shirt redeem if that makes you happy. Well, that would have been the perfect time because then technically I would have been wearing a shirt. Step bro, I'm stuck. Yeah, step bro, I'm stuck. I stepped away for 90 seconds. The shirt is gone and the wonderful tees are out, says Homojo. Oh wow, it's full on fashion show today. We are giving you everything. We're giving you nice and formal suited J, and now we're coming into frat bro. Wonder if we'll ever get a pay for J. A pay for J? Damn TOS. I know, right? I can't strip for you. That's just not allowed on Twitch. We can't do stripping on Twitch. Alright? So, I think we're all aware of this. So that's why I can button it down and be like, nope, if you want to see more, you know where to go. Can we get Nerdy J? I think Nerdy J is literally me. I am a nerd. There's nothing extra needed. I'm just pure nerd. Speaking of nerdy stuff, so today, if you haven't checked, guys, I released a brand new YouTube video talking about gaming, Overwatch 2 in particular. So if you do want to have a bit of a news update on Overwatch 2 and a new thing that's coming out for Overwatch 2, such as paywalling PvE content, then definitely feel free to check out that YouTube video when you get some time. The video is about 7 17 or so minutes long. About half of it is on Overwatch, the other half is on recommendations and stuff just to help people how to better spend their money. On top of that, as well, I found out that that there was like a 3-day blackout on Reddit. Has anyone heard about that? There was a 3-day blackout on Reddit where they just shut down like a lot of different subreddits and stuff, and the moderators were just like, nope, because some new changes. Don't know how that's going to go or whatever, but there was like a start and an end date. The problem is if you give an end date. Oh, it's currently going on. Okay, I thought it was already ended. But the problem is that when you give an end date to, let's say, a strike action, it kind of defeats the point. You shouldn't give an end date. You should go, we are striking or we're having a blackout or whatever you want until our demands are met. If you literally say we're having a 3-day blackout, then the CEO and the executives will be like, no problem, we'll see you in 3 days time. It's not going to affect us much, you know. It may affect them in the long term, it may not, who knows. It's hard to say on the future of Reddit at the moment. There's been lots of changes on Reddit over the years, but it is hard to say what the future viability of Reddit is. I know they're looking for financial backers at the moment, so I don't know, is that a concerning thing, or they want to just invest a lot more money on some infrastructure, new projects, whatever? Hard to really say. But Reddit is probably one of the top 10 most visited and active websites on the internet. You know, it's extremely active. So who knows? Also, I heard that. There's well, potentially more Twitch changes occurring in the not too distant future. They're sitting down with some content creators and maybe, hopefully, will make life better for us. Please give us a 70-30 sub split. That would be fantastic. Thank you. That would be amazing. Whoa, wardrobe change, says Twiro. Hey, how are you, says BD Prince. Warframe disappeared from Reddit for a while. The thing is if people don't know, there's a hand. Now, if you don't know how Reddit works pretty much that there's moderators on Reddit, and some of the most powerful moderators own a huge portion of the subreddits on that. Out of, I think, the top 500 subreddits, I think moderators own over 100 of those. So imagine they have the power, so to speak, to just like shut down, ban, etc., all like hundreds of these, and just wipe them off the face of existence. That's because that's just how Reddit works, and there's literally only a handful of these moderators that have all this power, and that's literally like their full-time job, although they're not employed by Reddit at all. It's literally free employment. It's non-paid, but Reddit turn a blind eye on like any, let's say, bribery that they may get to allow certain things to go on there, because as far as they are concerned, they don't have to pay like a legion of employees money every month or whatever to clean up Reddit. They have these public moderators who have all this power to kind of do it for them, you know, and you know, everyone's happy on that exchange. And it's actually those moderators who actually, as far as I know, they actually set up this 3-day blackout or on Reddit, you know. Yeah, Reddit has definitely gone through a lot of changes. I never knew that third-party applies apps help moderate a ton of really messed up subnets. Yeah, and they're getting rid of those. Third-party apps. Daddy, says Kazulo. Hey Jay, hope you're well today, because I'm not. So I hope seeing you cheers. Danny, what's up with you? What's wrong? Tell Daddy Jay your problems. I'll check out that video later tonight, says Recluse. Just wear glasses for nerdy J look. Yeah, I need to buy some. I'll go and get some like cheap glasses just to wear them. Because the only glasses I have three pairs of sunglasses. That's literally it. So they're not glasses. I used to have glasses for looking at a screen for a long period of time. To be honest, I should get those back. It's not that my eyesight is bad. It's just it helps the stress on my eyes. If I'm spending hours like reading or whatever I'm doing, it just helps take a lot of strain off your eyes. I should get those glasses back for the screen, and then I could use those as my nerdy glasses. I'll actually have to look into those. I might go down to my local opticians and see what they can do, just to kind of get rid of any, you know, long form of strain that can happen. But luckily my eyesight is okay. You know, I'm not blind by any means, so that's good. That's always good, right? The new Drew, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button a couple of minutes ago. So if you want to join in on our stream raiders, let's get the stream up and running, guys. I know I've already been streaming for 25 minutes or so, but we were literally just talking about my shirt. Coming in all formal wear, and now coming into bro mode. So here we go. So if you want to join in on the stream raiders tonight, that's now starting in the background, so feel free to join in and put down some units on the board. Now in this particular map there is we have to protect the dinosaurs. So we've done this a few times. We have to protect the dinosaurs. Most of the dinosaurs that need to be protected usually are on the sides. That's where most of the badness goes. Melee characters aren't really great at this particular map. 1 or 2 tanks on each side, mostly ranged, and healing and stuff is the best thing. So that's all good. What a nice chest. Thank you. Dark Assassin, big muscle flexing, welcome to you as well. My dog had cancer and went to surgery, but now it reappeared and can't go to surgery again. So they said they'll give her medication, but now it's only waiting for the end. Ah, man. What breed is your dog? Like, I know certain breeds of dogs are very prone to cancer in comparison to others, and cancer is just it's a bitch for everyone involved. Like, it's a bitch for humans, it's a bitch for animals. It's just one of those things, unfortunately. Golden retrievers, yeah, lovely dogs. My friend got a new puppy there. Well, he's gigantic now. Like, how if people don't know, golden retrievers grow extremely quickly. Like, I remember he got the puppy about 6 months ago, and now he's just huge. And they can grow to be abnormal sizes as well. Some golden retrievers are just next level when it comes to growth. I'm like, Jesus, I wish I could grow that big that fast. You can get the blue light filter glasses on Amazon. I have ones by Prospec. Aha, thank you for the tip. Like, I usually keep the blue light quite low on my main screen anyway. It's going to help, but having some glasses I wouldn't mind too much either. All good. Luckily, we discovered it on time. Oh, you had cancer 2 years ago as well, but you discovered it, so you got the. Oh, brilliant! Well, congratulations on beating it, man. Much, yeah. See, it's always good to check to see if you have cancer or anything like that. I don't know why there's such a stigma for going to get checked by your doctor and stuff with these things. It's like, some men in particular, it's very much a man thing that we can't go, for whatever reason, we can't go to the doctor to make sure that we're okay. It's just crazy. In this day and age, we're just like, no, I can't go. I don't want to know the news. It's like, well, if you don't go, then you don't know if you're good or not, and you could be good, but you might not. So just fucking go and check, Remember that tweet about 2 months ago? Maybe it's a little bit less than 2 months ago now. Remember there was this girl on Twitter, and she's saying that men can't get breast cancer, and I was just like, oh my god. And I remember just someone linking it to me on Twitch while I was in the middle of a live stream, and I was just like, oh honey, Some people just should not allowed to leave the house. Some people should not be allowed on the internet full goddamn stop. As Sans and Ramoyo, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, Sans and Ramoyo as well. Welcome to the stream. So let's get ready. So once again, we're going to start Diablo 4 for this evening. But first and foremost, once again, feel free to check out that new YouTube video. I'm going to try and make more of these, let's say, shorter form, easier to make YouTube videos in the future. So that's what I'm going to try and do, at least. And because I really just, because sometimes I just want to react to some news, and that's what it is. It's very minimal setup like what takes me so long when I used to make the really long videos. It's just the amount of preparation beforehand was a pain in the ass. So it was like, you know, have your script ready. Like I used to have 10,000 word plus scripts. So you're there typing for, you know, a couple of days probably. And then all just to make like this video that will only get a couple of views anyway. It's just like, ugh. Then I have people who literally can bring out content every single day, no script, just literally just talking about whatever the hell it is they're talking about. And they get out their content. It's like, this is what I need to do. Every so often you can spice it up, of course, and you can, you know, do those, let's say, well researched, you know, you have your script and all that, or just put down your bullet points. But it just looks to me that doing the whole scripted stuff, it just takes too much time to make videos on a more regular basis. So I'd really like to go and make a lot more shorter form content videos where it doesn't take, you know, hours just to, you know, on a script, hours then just to edit, all that type of stuff, you know. So hey Matt Ben, hope you're keeping well. So I'm just loading up Diablo there now in the background, guys. Now there has been a couple of changes. Now I know they're doing live maintenance on Diablo for the next 2 hours, so you know there could be disconnects and stuff. So if you're going playing hardcore tonight, be aware. there might be some trickery. So it could be a big patch, or it could be just basically just maintenance. Now they brought out a big patch there recently. Olivia, sorry, we're gonna have to scrub that off because we don't allow promotions on Twitch. If one of the moderators could do that, that's perfect. And plus you have your contact information right there. That's not a good idea. Very not a good idea. So yeah, can that get deleted, please? Please don't do that, Olivia. For your own safety as well, please. Very bad idea. So this is why we used to have, like, I'm trying out something tonight to stop that 10-minute follower thing. But see, this is the type of thing that we were talking about. Some people will follow, they'll post their personal information and just marketing type stuff, and it was just like, meh. It says 12 a.m. to 2 a.m. on your side. Well, that's good, BD, because that's very different from us. Ours is from pretty much 10 p.m. to 12 to midnight, I think it is, and that's CEST, so that's an hour before me. I have to present complex things at work, usually 60 hours of hard science in a 30 minutes presentation. Bullet points are your best friend. Exactly. Especially when I'm just making videos just to like highlight stuff. Now, obviously, I do want to get back and grow my YouTube channel. But let's say 60 hours of research, let's say, as you're saying, Triaki, that's not going to really help. Please pose. So there we go. Let's switch over. Let's switch over for you, Luppy. So what I've done on the side of the screen is I've made the chat bigger on the side, just so you can see other people's chat while you're gaming, so you don't have to constantly look over back and forth. So it's just to kind of be a little bit, well, better. And even if you're just watching, let's say if you're watching repeats over on on YouTube and you want to see some of the chats, this is one good way to do it as well. So I'm going to have the chat bigger and it's just going to stay over the side. Yeah, I think the chat bigger, it's something I'm testing out, just bigger chat. It doesn't take up too much space. It used to be above me and that was just, it was just too small, and I was like, what's the point in even having it there? So then I was looking at some YouTube earlier, and you know, there was a couple of people using their live streams as some of their clip stuff, and I just was looking at some of them and I was like, oh, actually that's a better idea. So see, you learn, so it's always good. How we like it. Hey Raytic, welcome, and bing, smiles to you. So yeah, so let's get into it, guys. Let's get into some Diablo for today. Now, before I begin, a few small updates. So Blizzard yesterday, now I was playing for a little bit yesterday, and luckily I did. I played for about 2 hours yesterday. I pretty much was spamming the loot cave, you know, our favorite kind of dungeons that have high monster density. And thankfully I did, because if I didn't, Blizzard went and nerfed all of the dungeons in the game. Well, they standardized the dungeon experience. So pretty much what happens is that they brought down the amount of elites in any of the dungeons that were a little bit too lucrative. So if you've been playing Diablo 4 yesterday, and if you noticed there was a change, especially if you're going playing it today, you will notice a big change in how many elites are going to be in the dungeons now, because they have drastically reduced them, particularly in the ones that you would have seen me you know, getting a couple of levels in and just getting some quick loot in them, which really did help me get a couple of levels at the start of tier 4 content. But now, unfortunately, those are nerfed. So let me show you this nerf in action. So that's pretty much the main change. Now, they are waiting to put out a big patch soon. We have no idea what's going to be in that patch. Probably a lot of balancing changes. Class changes, I mean. But realistically, what I would say is that nerfing content, nerfing these dungeons is the wrong way to go. If anything, if you do have some outlier dungeons, what you should realistically do is just increase all the other dungeons around it. So instead of just going and nerfing some of the dungeons that were a little bit more lucrative, just increase all the other ones where you realistically can. Maybe do a slight decrease if you need to, but like buff all the other ones so they're all, so you still have the same standardized thing instead of bringing them all down. Because I'm just going to do this seller very quickly because it takes just a moment. Because what happens if you don't do that, you're going to have the issue where, oh, I have to take off the sound on the game. Because you're going to have the issue where if you don't do that, you're going to have a much worse end game experience, because it's going to take a lot longer for you to level up. And that's not fun. Oh, where's the guy spawning? Why is no one spawning in here? Do I have to maybe hurt myself first? Okay, yeah, maybe do it now. Okay, now they spawned. Yeah. So I'm just going to quickly just kill these. Yeah, difficult. So this is like, what? So this is what we want. This is fun. See, to me, this is fun. Just constantly killing big groups of enemies. Like, this is why you play Diablo. However, what you're going to see now in the next dungeon, I'm just going to put on the headset so you don't have to listen to the echo that will be appearing. Actually, let me get to start of the dungeon, because someone will spawn on top of me and I'm going to end up like our friends here, which just all died while they were AFK. Let me just take the sound and put into my headset first very quickly. Oh, not this one. See, actually, yeah, you can see it here from... Oh, they actually updated it. They updated it. It was okay. They must have got some complaints. So now they actually changed it 2 till 4 instead. It was actually going to be, I think it was in 10 to 12. And I was like, why are you doing this literally at prime time for most EU players? That's just like stupid. Where's my... Guys. Where's my wavelength down? Bad bitches. To the left. Doom, doom, doom. Money bitch. Okay, now I can't hear anything. Okay, now I can. Perfect. So, realistically, what was happening, what you're going to see now is the nerfed version of dungeon content. Now, when I say nerfed, that doesn't mean it's got less. Well, in essence, it is less difficult because there's less guys to kill. But what you're going to see, there's actually going to be gaps between when I have to run around looking for guys to kill, more or less. Like, remember, the only time I used to die more or less in this dungeon was when extra elites used to just kind of spawn out of thin air. They got rid of all that now. Yeah, we can't have nice things. So, oh shit. Ooh, almost got stuck in that stun. So, now you're going to notice there's actually a gap here. Like, why? Oh my, the butcher spawned! The butcher spawned! Yay, we got to play with the butcher, guys! I'm not kind of quite ready for him. Well, because my thing was off cooldown, but now I am. I'm ready for you now. Come here, bad boy. Let's see, can you kill me this time? You want to play with me? You want to play, butcher? What are you going to do? You're running. Oh, you're running away from me. Oh, come on. You're meant to be the butcher. You're meant to be the big bad boy. Oh, he gained an extra shield. That's why you ran away, so you could get your shield back. What a nasty little boy you are. Bad butcher. Ooh, he's actually chomping into me, and I don't have my. Oh. I didn't have my cooldown. Now we're going again. Stop running away from me, please. I'm trying to be your friend. But he keeps regaining his goddamn shield, which is a bit of a pain in the ass, to be fair. Come on, butcher, you're not going to survive in this. I'm not letting you get away, butcher. Butcher. So yeah, Butcher didn't stand a chance against me. So that's the first time we've seen the Butcher in quite a while. It's actually the first time Butcher had to pick up extra diapers. Butcher just got absolutely slaughtered. Fresh meat. We haven't seen the Butcher. I think this is the first time we've seen the Butcher in world tier content. I think we've seen him 2 times before that. Time zones are hard too. Also, good evenings. Hey, Just Fred. If they keep down this road, every dungeon will be reduced to 5 mobs spread to the furthest corners. I know, right, Tick. Hey, Pat Gaming. It's a huge pity, guys. Bro, are they real? Absolutely, 100%. These are real. You can't bounce. You can't bounce silicone. He can't handle your titties. That's why he ran. He's like, dear God, those man has big boobs. If anything, that would have excited him because he wants fresh meat, and I have lots of meat on my body, so he'd be very happy with my boobs. But yeah, he couldn't handle the boobs. They just quaked him and smashed him in the face. So anyway, as I was saying, the best thing you should do, instead of nerfing all the content to bring it to the same level, you should buff the content that is under level. Like, look at this. Not even a single elite all up this corridor. There used to be multiple elites in this corridor alone. I come up here, not even a single elite in this pack. In this room, not only would have been 1 or 2 elites, but also we should have had a cave-in in this particular area where other elites would have spawned. Just like down here. So that's 2 cave-ins, and there'll be another one over here. So we used to have 3 cave-ins with about 2 or 3 elites in each of these cave-ins. They're all gone now. That's how much they have nerfed dungeons. So not only is your experience a lot shitter, and that's your player experience and actual experience to level up, But there's a lot even less loot that you're going to be able to get now because elites are the best source of loot in reality. So ta-da, all that. How many elites? I think I saw like 4 elites there besides the butcher. Fair enough, that was a bit different. But I think there was like 4 elites in that thing. Look, this is my look at this. Oh, this was before. Oh no, that was from the butcher. So I only got like 2 or 3 extra pieces there. I wouldn't have got a legendary if the butcher didn't come. Look how much loot I got. I used to have a full bag just doing this run alone, and this was one of the best runs you could do. Look how pathetic it is now. Not even a full bag, 1 legendary, and that's only because the butcher came, which he's guaranteed to drop at least 1 legendary. So, because he's so difficult to kill. Well, to be fair, he can be a bit of a bastard if he catches you at the wrong time, so there is that. I don't think he can spawn in nightmare dungeons. I don't think he can. Maybe he can, but I'm not sure. But look how pathetic that was. Look how much experience I got, even with my potion. I barely even dented. I barely even dented where I was. Before, I'd almost get, I'd get maybe halfway or something like that, maybe well, maybe a couple of levels back. Particularly, I started this content at level 62. I'm now 73. So particularly at 62, these mobs would have been way higher than me. So they would have been granting me extra experience, because if they're 3 levels higher than you, you get extra experience. Well, you get extra experience 1, 2, or 3 levels higher. Anything after that, you don't get anything extra. So I was constantly getting that bonus plus potion bonus. So, you know, I was leveling up at a pretty decent and fun rate, getting plenty of items so I could actually, you know, have decent loot. But look at this. This is what the game has now turned into. This is incredibly disappointing. It's literally Blizzard saw fun and they nerfed it. People always say that about Blizzard. The moment you see fun, the fun police come in, they nerf it. This is just horrible. This literally will put you off wanting to play the game. It really sours the experience. Now, it's not all doom and gloom. It's not all doom and gloom. I'm very sure they will see this, and I'm sure after enough outrage, they might just, you know, bring it to acceptable levels. Because what made Diablo 3 fun, I know Diablo 3, but what made Diablo 3 fun is we used to go into rifts, and we used to just like slaughter our way through the rifts as quick as possible. And that was fun. Like constantly just enemies just being pulled into you and you're like, blah, 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 blah. Was it more difficult? Yes. It was intense. Yes, that equals fun. You're getting legendaries dropping all over the place. That is fun. You're just getting, or any items, that is fun. What has effectively happened now is they've reduced the amount of elites, therefore there's even less packs of creatures in a dungeon. That means less chances to get loot, less chances to convert that loot into, let's say, gold or materials, which basically means more farming. And since you're getting less experience from dungeons now, it just makes the grind, the farm, to level 100, if you even want to get there, a hell of a lot more tedious. So I just don't get it. I understand that they saw these as outliers and were like, okay, maybe that's just they're not properly capturing the vision of how we want players to progress, but that's not our fault, you know. Players will always, like humans, not just players, but humans will always find the path of least resistance and travel it, right? So once the internet finds something and tells everyone else, everyone's going to be like, hell yeah, less time, more efficient, let's do it. So even if one dungeon appears to be 2%, let's just say 2% more efficient than another dungeon, where do you think everyone is going to go? To the 2% more efficient dungeon. That's all what we're looking for. What's more efficient? What's more fun? How can we get more out of it? But Blizzard took that and nerfed the fucking entire thing. So, realistically, what they should do Okay, let's say if you want to keep let's say you want to keep these normal mode dungeons, you know, let's say you want to keep them nerfed. Okay, you maybe they were a bit too good for a normal mode dungeon. Okay, that's cool. That's no problem. What they should have done, if that was the case and they did nerf it, let's say they're going to keep them nerfed. Okay, fine, no problem. I understand. Pain in the ass, but I understand. Buff these instead. Buff the amount of experience and buff the amount of shit that you're going to get out of Nightmare Dungeons. Nightmare Dungeons are meant to be the hardest content, and they are the hardest content. So why not reward the hardest content, which is probably what Blizzard wants you to do. That's probably the appropriate way to play the game. Why not make that more rewarding? Because there's really very little reason to do high nightmare level dungeons. The only reason you do nightmare dungeons is to get glyphs, to increase the power of your glyphs, which are used on your Paragon board. So for example, if you want this tactician glyph to be even more powerful, I think it's like level 10 at the moment, is that? Yeah, I have a level 10 tactician glyph. And it gets harder and harder and harder. Obviously, more experience to level as it goes up. The only reason to do that is just so the glyph might increase just a little bit in value. And that's not really very rewarding. Outside of that, you just get standard loot like anywhere else. Now, you do get extra loot for killing the last boss. Usually, it's at least one legendary. And to be fair, I have gotten some good legendaries from that. But once again, it's just random. I actually... Funnily enough, in the 2 hours of game time that I got to play yesterday with this, I actually got 2 unique items upgraded. 2 of my unique items that I'm currently wearing. And I even got a third one, which I'm not currently wearing now. I was wearing it to test it out, but I decided to change into this instead, which dropped right before I streamed, like about an hour ago. I just decided to log in just to check if anything changed. But I got the ancestral version of my Raiment of the Infinite, and I also got the ancestral version of my Ice Heart Brace. So I'm pretty happy with that. But, you know, that's just pure luck at the end of the day that I got these 2 upgrades. I also got another legendary, another unique I never got, that I never saw before. Once again, just pure luck. I got this off the world boss because there was a world boss that spawned about 2 hours ago or so. And I got these. I got Esu's Heirloom. It just increases your critical strike, which is really good, but right now on my current build, not really a good use for it. And I don't know if Teddy is here today, but Teddy would kill me if I showed him that I got 2 Penittent Greaves now instead of just 1. So Mr. Teddy, if you're here today, my friend, don't look at your screen, because now I have 2 pairs of these boots, which I don't need, but I'm going keeping them just so you can... Oh, he can see it. Oh, literally, I just got here. What timing? I don't see who's in the chat. I don't see who's in the chat. So, that's amazing. That's amazing timing. That's amazing timing. Didn't know the Raymond's pull on teleport is just a pixel pull. It's really good, Raytech. The Raymond's pull is really, really powerful. So pretty much, if you don't know this, every time you use your teleport, it pulls everything into you. Then you can just frost nova them and you know, you have fun time. So in essence, they over nerfed things. Yeah, they kind of overshot it with the nerfs. Now, if you've been playing Diablo, guys, tell me your experience. Tell me your experience of these nerfs. Like, how do you feel about what's been happening with all these hotfixes? Now, I understand if a hotfix is needed because there's a bug. Obviously, right? But this is just senseless. This is mindless. This is just fucking... one of these trash things. They reduce a lot of things I didn't like, make the game a little poor for me. Yeah. You know what, actually? Diablo, I don't know if you've seen this. I saw this right before I went live today. Just give me maybe Metacritic. Diablo 4. Diablo 4 is getting reviewed bombed at the moment. Now, I don't know why this is. I don't know, is this because... because this was like a 8 plus until only within the last maybe day, and now it's getting review bombed. So I don't know, is this because... look at all these negatives, 692 negatives just add in. I don't know, is this because of the updates maybe, and people are just like writing shit, but that's pretty bad look for the game just to get review bombed. And once again, I'm not quite sure why this is or who started this off. I don't know, is it just player anger being like, well, fuck this with these nerfs, you know? I find it kind of weird, says Dub, that Blizzard is so obsessed with making their players play exactly how the devs envisioned. One of the cardinal rules of engineering and developing is to leave room for others to use the product in ways you wouldn't have previously intended. So jailbreaking something not covered by this rule, but someone figuring out, hey, if I do this, I get to do this. Yeah, I get it. Hey, Pac-Man, it'd be better if they half fixed buffed rather than nerfed everything. I hope they will do that. I'd like to hope that they'll do to at least the nightmare dungeons. I'm still trying to finish the story and just level 45, so did not notice any nerfs yet. I'm a D4 baby. Well, Cross Kami, keep to doing the main storyline. That's the most important thing. Just don't get sidetracked too much by all the shiny side quests. Just stick to the main storyline as much as possible. Trust me, there's plenty of time to do the side content after the main story. You'll like it a lot more. Like, they need to fix necromancers. They need to fix bears as well. I know they have an update coming soon for bears. Druids. They might as well be bears, but yeah. Because apparently they've been getting barbarian loot. You know, but look, this game has been getting reviewed bombed, people. It went from like a 8 plus to like 5 right now. But the thing is that I actually read a couple of these reviews myself, and most of it's just garbage. Like, most of it is misinformation. So I don't know what kind of people write this, or are they just trying to be trolling or whatever. But most of it is just complete misinformation, and I don't like that. Like, I agree that people should be able to, you know, everyone deserves an opinion. I think everyone deserves an opinion, and it's important that people have an opinion. So, free speech and all that, right? But I think it's wrong to, you know, if someone was to come along and delete all these reviews. But what you should be allowed is that you should be allowed to downvote them, or at least reply to them being like, bro, this is misinformation. This is not true at all. This doesn't happen in the game, or whatever. I actually just noticed Shinobis can actually break out of the defense blocks. Didn't know that. But it's looking good so far, guys. Protect those dinosaurs. Can this group keep the dinosaur alive? Oh, I think this guy's gonna go off and kill all the dinosaurs on this side. Who's writing these angry 17 to 25-year-olds? I think so. It's very useless. Pac-Man, I'm doing well, man. Okay, now we can break out of the defense side. So while Stream Raiders is going on over there, I'm just going to quickly read. I'm just going to quickly read a few of them here. O-ring and uninnovative. Okay, O-ring. What a waste of my $70. So many people in Blizzard worked in this game. So many people failed to make a good game. At least the graphics aren't a travesty. But like, what's that? That's not even a review. That's just, that doesn't give anything. I'm just going to read this one. Besides all the okay, I'll agree with this. Server client crashes. I subscribe various comments here that point out the lack of core game imagination from Blizzard, with many missing things, aspects of an ARPG. This game is boring and linear. I don't agree with that. I've never played D3. And D4 doesn't bring anything adventurous to the genre. Actually, it expands upon the D3 core mechanics. They made it so it looks like an open world MMO, correct? And things to do with various classes. What? And things to do and various classes to play and world bosses. It's all quotation marks. That all look like a mobile game if it weren't for the art and design team, which are truly and the only aspect of this game which has landed. what else are you meant to do in an ARPG? You're meant to do various classes. You're meant to do various things. You're meant world bosses. It's like this is what's in ARPGs. Are you not meant to have various classes? There's various of them. There's multiple of them to choose from. Are you not meant to have things to do? You know, I do still play a little bit, but since I got the 90 € deluxe, I've almost got very bored of the gameplay. Maybe that's because you're constantly playing it, which you don't have to. Maybe you're constantly playing the same class, doing the same stuff. Game dungeons that are repetitive and fad in over a week. Well, that's because you're probably playing the game dungeons again and again and again and again and again until they are repetitive and boring. They are going to be repetitive and boring. If you keep doing the same content, it's going to get boring eventually. The only thing that changes is if you do the nightmare dungeons, which actually does change them up a little bit at least. But I agree, they do get boring and repetitive, but that's if you're constantly farming them. Game items, what are you meant to do with the game items? There's a lot of different game items there. They could have made the campaign last for the entirety of the level cap. How can you fucking make... What game makes the entirety of the campaign, an ARPG makes the entirety of the campaign last from level 1 to level 100? How the fuck are you going to do that? The only way you can do that is if you gate all the content. Oh, you can't go to this island, or you can't go to this act until you reach level 80. Everyone would fucking hate that. This is shit that Lost Ark does. Lost Ark is famous for doing this type of shit. Because Lost Ark is all about power level, right? So it's like, oh, you can't go to this island until you get 5,000 item level. I'm just ripping this number out of my head. Like 1,400 or whatever. So what people don't realize is Lost Ark was a lot smaller of a game, but by the time it was made Western, it looked like they had a lot more content because they had years over in the East to actually expand upon it and then bring it on over here. So it made it as if it seemed like it had lots of content being thrown at it constantly because they already had. They had it already made over in the Korean version of it. They just didn't release it until, you know, a couple of months later, etc. So the players could absorb the content that was there. This game had all of the content right from the get-go. And that's the whole game for now. Remember, this is the beginning of the game. They will eventually have expansions and expand upon this and hopefully make even better designs. But for a base game, this has done really well. And I'm defending the game. I like the game. I'm defending the game because that's fucking stupid what this person expects. Have the entirety of the level cap. Diablo 2 lasted from about level 1 to level 30. That was the entire campaign, level 1 to level 30. Diablo 1 was about level 1 to about level 20 or thereabouts. That was the entirety of the campaign. The only thing that made Diablo 2 last longer was going to Nightmare mode, then eventually Hell mode. This, it gave you from level 1 to, let's say, level 40 or 1 to level 50 or however long the campaign lasts in this game, and then you can go and do all the other shit. In Diablo 2, you went from level 1 to level 30 or whatever. You kill Diablo, or Baal if you have Lord of the... if you have the Lord of Destruction expansion. Then you come back, you start again, but now in Nightmare, go through the exact same content again. Now that all the monsters have better, you know, have more health, have higher resistances, maybe some immunities. It's the exact same content. And then you go through it again in Hell with the exact same content. However, you now have more immunities and more pain in the ass shit to deal with, but it's still the exact same content. So how the fuck are you going to make a game like Diablo from level 1 to level 100 that the entirety of the campaign lasts that long? You are a stupid fucker. And keep the access and restriction to higher level zones so that the players would feel attracted to progress. People, what the fuck is it? This person doesn't know how to play games. Jesus, this would be literally, there'd be people rioting in the streets if this person had a voice in the community. And on the sideline, do activities and special dungeons as an escape from the storyline. You can already do that. You can literally go to anywhere in the world, more or less. There's a couple of level restrictions in the early parts, and you can do side activities and so on. Oh my god. This person gave this a 4 when he doesn't even have a fucking clue what he's on about. They could have made all the skills be viable and combinations of skills to determine. Look, yes, but there's no single game on the entirety of this earth that every single skill and build is going to be viable. Every single game will find what's known as a meta build. Even if you have team play based games, let's say just Overwatch, just because we were talking about that earlier, you're going to have a meta team, a meta build. Or this character with this character with this character equals win. Every single game has a meta, so even if you had 100 different builds, the community will eventually bring it down to 2 or 3 or whatever, or maybe just one that is the best, the meta. So you could have all the skills be viable, all the skills are viable, all the skills are fucking viable. The problem is some are better than others, and that's what hotfixes, balancing things, balancing patches will do. This person is fucking idiot. Whoever Tedaki is, stop playing video games. You're an idiot. It wouldn't mean a variety of 5 classes. Man, I don't think you've ever played any ARPG ever. Instead, they made a shame of their name, and the most expected game of the last 5 years at least and a fool of the players who made it. They made a shame of their name and the most expected game of the last 5 years at least. The most expected game. I'm telling you, there's a lot bigger games out there that had a big expectancy and they failed and fucking bombed. So don't buy that. There are many aspects of this game in its core is not what it was expected to be. Dear God, trying to read his English is a nightmare. But in short, especially, it's not fun. I'm giving it 4 out of 10 because of the art and graphics design team deserve praise. Other than that, rip. I would give you a 0 out of 10 to delete yourself out of existence because you should stay in your house and you should get away from internet. It's absolutely stupid. That is a stupid argument. 4 out of 10 and you don't even have a clue what you're talking about, dude. Like, I'm up for like I can criticize this game. I could probably make a video criticizing this game for about an hour. But none of what this person said realistically would be in that video because it's fucking nonsense what he did. Oh, but the game has things to do and has various classes. It's like a mobile game. Every game has things to do in it, you stupid moron. Man, what the fuck is he even trying to say? Oh, I don't like the game because there's things to do. Okay. Do you want to go and play your mobile game and one of those games that, like those AFK games where you just turn it on and spend money and they'll win it for you? Like, go ahead, I guess. It's not like it's a difficult game to play. Guys, if you want to join in on the next Battle of Stream Raiders, click on the link there. And you can join in. But yeah, like, so basically, if you're just joining in, guys, Diablo is getting review bombed, undeservedly so. Yes, there are issues with the game. The latest hotfix, as I was talking about before we went on here, is a travesty. Yes, but I've read a multiple of these. This is the first one that I read on the stream, but I've read through multiple of these before I went live. That's why I was sat here before I went live just reading these while I was making my cup of tea. And this one, on level 40, game is done. There is no end game and no middle, only the beginning. This is an incredible disappointment. What game were you playing? You mean the game is done because you killed the final boss? Have you literally ever played a Diablo game before? The final boss is literally the beginning of the game. After that, that's when the late and end game begin, my friend. You are fucking stupid as well, Delaria. Like, these people don't have a fucking clue what they're talking about. Like, what the hell is this? I don't know, man. Sorry, I didn't realize I had to go on walks and catch all the demons on Diablo Go. Please explain how Diablo 4 is a mobile game. Did 21 is like this. What one is this? Why can't I hear it?
I know you're pissed at me, but we have to.
Okay, that's very low.
Actually, we don't. Fine.
Oh, that's what he
Propose to
takes.
Rachel. Can I just
Oh yeah.
You accidentally propose to Rachel. Can I just stop you right there for a second? When people do this, I don't really know what that means.
Yeah, that's literally this guy. that's literally that. You're spot on, Dub. That's literally that guy. And also this guy does it as well. Look, the level 40 game is done. People don't even know how to use quotations, man. What the hell? I don't know. It's just some games the levels aren't super grindy, and a fully level tune is just a start. Diablo was never this type of game. I don't know what this person was expecting, but this person is just stupid. But over the last couple of days in particular, Diablo 4 has been just getting review bombed. I think some of that might have been from the hotfixes, and people are just angry at the hotfixes, but the game doesn't deserve this type of shit, because most of it is literally misinformation. They might have a small point and then they'll ruin it by saying the next thing. So you might be able to agree with little bits of their argument, but most of it is just, what game did you play? Because I don't know. Going to lurk, have a great stream. Thank you, Sky. And Nosatu, Big Muscle Flexing, thank you for the Prime Gaming subscription. Much appreciated for the support, man. Absolute balance is hard to find in games, especially for when a game just released. You know, but yes, it will get better. In the Diablo Discord on the Necromancer chat, we were talking about this and how we don't care about metas of viable builds because we're Necromancers, the weakest class. I hate when things get unfairly review bombed. Man, it's just stupid. The end game is literally Nightmare Dungeons, Helltides, gear and leveling. And Paragon. I once had an ex that complained that Arkham City had too many side quests just jumping out at you and found it made the game play overwhelming. And I was like, you're Batman, a single man trying to solve crime inside a prison city. I think that is the point. Yeah, it's to show you that you're literally one man and there's so much going on and you're trying to you're going to try and solve all of it. There you go. I played Diablo to push dungeon levels and to make my character better and push endgame. The story was great, but I enjoyed the making my character better. That's always what it's going to be. That's what an ARPG is. The story is like side. The fact that this had a decent story, and I loved Lilith in particular. I thought she was a great character, which I still think she was right. She seems to be right. She was maybe the good person, which is kind of the funny thing about it. We'll see more whenever the expansions release. But the entire point of the game is literally finish the story so then you make your character more powerful. In essence, that's what an RPG is. You do the story and then you can make your character even more powerful and go and fight the hardest content. Like, if you were to play like Final Fantasy, for example, you could go and kill the boss, last boss, and you'd be a low level. Most Final Fantasies, you'd probably kill the boss around level 50, let's say. Level 50, level 60, something like that. But like, you can get up to like level 100 in most, or 99 maybe in most Final Fantasies. So you have that wiggle room that if you want to go off and fight the super bosses, which generally are a lot harder than the end boss in general, you have that option. You can play, you can grind, you can do whatever until you get all the extra bits and bobs done, but you have that freedom. Diablo is kind of the same, that you fight, you can do the story, but then you start making your character even better. 100% I sided with Mommy Lilith the whole time, says Santos. I do wish Lilith boss would have had a third tier to her boss fight, since she was the final boss story. I think what they should have as well, Mr. Teddy, is that, there is a Uber Lilith, like a level 100 Lilith, which is like the end game type stuff, right? The big challenge at the end. I think they should do that more often with more bosses. So let's say all of the act bosses should come back, and they should have this like boss rush or else a boss challenge of some description, where you literally just go and you have to take on these more powerful Uber type of versions of themselves. even if it's just for fun, it doesn't have to be necessarily for loot, but it can definitely be a challenge. And maybe you can unlock a different version at like every maybe 10 levels. Like, let's say it opens once you get into world tier 4 content, let's just say. So you can have a level 70 version, a level 80, a level 90, and then finally level 100. And they keep getting harder and more devious each time, as just an example. Or you could just have a level 100 version like Lilith. So you can have a crazy Elias, you can have a crazy Azeroth. No, not Azeroth, that's fucking Warcraft. There's a what was that guy's name? The second boss, the second axe boss. It was like Azeroth, but I forget his name now. I kept thinking they were trying to think of Warcraft when they made his name, but it's like Astaroth or something anyway. But you could even have a kick-ass version of him, because I really liked the look of his fight. The problem I had with it was way too easy. So I'd love to fight him again at like a high level, because I think that could be really cool. Astaroth, that's the one, yeah. So, you know, they have a lot of wiggle room in how they can make a big patch or how they do their seasons and stuff. Trust me, once seasons come out, people are going to bitch as well, because they're like, oh my god, I have to start the game again to play the season. I'm like, you have never played Diablo, have you? But that's the point. There is conspiracy theories about those nerfs as well, by the way, that they're doing that because they want to maybe sell you like experience boosts when the season stuff comes, or maybe not sell boosts as such, but it can be one of their features. It's like, oh, play seasons and you'll have like faster leveling or something. You know, that's just tinfoil hat, but that's like a conspiracy theory. That's why they nerfed it. But I think that's just pure, you know, conspiracy theory right there, right? It would be funny kind of funny, but also very sad if that was the case. But yeah, this game's longevity will be highly linked to how the seasons go, which is going to be interesting to see. I don't think this game though deserves to be review bombed like how it is. I think that's very unfair. Like, of course you should write a review, but make it an honest one, not like these people who have complete misinformation. And the thing is that if you look at these reviews, right, you actually have people who agree with them. Like, you'll have like 27 out of 40 users found this helpful. And actually, let me try and find that person there. Tikadi, remember that stupid person that I talked about? He has 21 people who found it helpful. Tikadi, the guy who uses things, various classes, and world bosses. And he's literally and he wants the whole story to last from level 1 to level 100. There's 23 people who think he has a point. I don't know who's worse, Tikadi or the 23 people that agreed with his fucking point. Like, man, some people are just beyond help. I just don't know what they expect. You know, if you're going to be that, if you actually thought his review was actually decent, I'm like, man, like, people are just probably agreeing because they're all enraged as well. You know, like, oh my god, I posted a bad thing, so I'm going to agree with everyone who also posts bad thing about the game. Like, you know, it's just one of those things. Then it could be like, oh, I'm just going to go rip on Diablo game because, I don't know, maybe because of the Overwatch situation and all that. Like, but then again, that's, you know, if anything, go and flame Blizzard. Go and flame Blizzard as a company, not a department in Blizzard who has nothing to do with it. Now, if Diablo goes against their principles, if the development team, for example, with that whole battle pass shit, which is still whatever, I don't give a shit. I'm not going to be playing into this battle pass nonsense, but if they at any time break break their promise, and when they said, oh, battle passes and the shop will only ever be cosmetic, if they ever go back on their word, they can go fuck themselves. That's when I will happily parade, and I will make a YouTube video straight away telling them that they're assholes. I will go onto their Twitter, I will tell them that they're assholes for lying to their customers, because that's a waste of our time. But as long as they keep to what they pretty much said, I have no problems with, let's say, their stupid little shop and all that, because it's not breaking the game. It doesn't really do anything to, you know, it's not pay to win. I actually read a couple of comments that it's pay to win game. I'm like, where's the pay to win? It's all cosmetics. Until they do that, or if they do that, that's not a valid argument, because there's no pay to win in this game. The closest thing you could argue that it was play to win was when you bought the 5 days early access to try and get ahead for that arbitrary little leaderboard. The first 1,000 players to reach level 100 on hardcore will have their name on a little statue that will go to BlizzCon. Like, is that pay to win? I don't really think so. It's a stupid little competition that really no one gives a shit about outside of a very minor few people. Most people don't play hardcore, just like most people don't play PvP, for example. And that's just how it is. So it's a very small subset, like, of people that would even care about such a thing. And that's why I think things like that are such a non-issue. So I wouldn't even call that pay to win. Is it kind of shitty that they done the whole early access thing? Yeah, sure it is. But once again, I also wouldn't be calling it pay to win, because you're just getting to play a game earlier than other people. And there's no inherent prize, or like, this game is just a game to play in your own time. You don't have to make this game a job. You don't get extra money out of playing this game unless, for example, you're a streamer who actually makes money. But even at that, streamers make these type of games their job because, well, they're streaming it, or they're making YouTube content about it, and it's kind of their job to know the best builds, where the best things are, keeping their community updated about stuff. Like, they'll do all the extra research, but even at that, like, you know, if anything, they're the kind of people who'll probably buy the early access stuff, etc., because, you know, it's going to be it's going to help them in the long run for making content and stuff. But outside of that, you don't really need to, unless you want to. So if you bought that early access, it's because you really wanted to play it earlier than you just wanted to play it early. It's not pay to win. So unless they add it into the battle pass that it is going to be pay to win, they add in experience potions and, you know, making it harder for your character to die or something, then yeah, then you have something to go by. You actually have an argument. But until then, do not write a review on Metacritic and other places being like, yeah, the game is pay to win, when that's inherently, at least right now, not true. And that's why it's disingenuous, and I think it's really sad that this game is getting review bombed when it doesn't deserve it. It deserves to be criticized, but with the correct information, not with what these review bombers are saying. It's just not fair. Just not fair at all. Like, there's literally hundreds of people who made this game sweat their tears and blood and all that into this game, and they made a good product. They should be proud. What's going to be, once again, the big determination of how the game does in the long term is how the seasons go, and also their balancing changes. The nerfs that they done to the dungeons is too far. It's really short-sighted, and it's nerfing the fun out of the game realistically. So if anything, they should do something about that, and I hope they do address that very soon, because I honestly, as I already said, and I had a topic already on that, I do think that was the wrong decision, the wrong way to go about it. So I hope that they do bring the appropriate buffs. If you're going to nerf something, at least bring some sort of buff somewhere else. So if you were going to nerf the normal mode content, then bring the buff into this content, the nightmare mode content, the nightmare dungeon content, the hardest content in the game, realistically. Like, I'm taking my time going through this dungeon. There's no time limit. So, you know, I'm getting steadily through it, because if you haven't played Nightmare before, the Nightmare Dungeons, you only have a limited amount of revives. So if you fuck up too often, that's a potential penalty that can happen to you. And I remember earlier, yesterday when I was playing for 2 hours, I went into a nightmare dungeon, and I only had one revive left because I made some stupid decisions. So I goes, you know what, Jay, just take it a little bit slower. If you need to wait for a cooldown to come back or anything like that, you have no time pressure. The only thing that's, you know, you're just wasting, let's say you're just wasting maximum experience gain, but that's all you're wasting. But if you die one more time, you won't get the experience, you won't get the glyph experience, which is kind of why you're here in the first place. And I find these dungeons a lot more fun than standard dungeons. Standard dungeons are very boring. This I actually have to keep quite focused on, because since these guys are 9 levels above me at the moment, they hit quite hard. And if I make a stupid mistake, like my barrier goes down, or I stand in something I shouldn't, I'm dead in one go. So to me, that's fun. It's a lot more stress inducing, but that's fun to me. Normal mode is, you know, normal mode was more fun when I was under leveled for it. So I thought it was a lot more stress inducing, and I just thought it was a lot more interesting when I started this world tier content at level 62. And I was fighting things that were like level 73 and stuff, and I was like, okay, this content, very difficult. Like, if you can remember a couple of streams ago when I started this content, I was like, damn, this is tough. But now, if I go into a normal mode dungeon, like when I showed you how the nerfs looked just there, like not even an hour ago, like I even killed the butcher. I killed the butcher at the same time. I was like, la 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 la. You know, too easy. In comparison, it's like I had a level 80 grouped up with a level 59 killing my level 58 card over and over, and sitting at the town waiting for me to leave when I was just trying to get to the next act. Oh my god, Mr. Teddy. I agree with you, Jay, totally. World Tier 2. Pay to win is the fashion. The problem is stupid breeds stupid. One person has to say dumb stuff, and people who don't know anything about the game agree. Yeah, definitely. It's like, you know, like some of the most viewed content on YouTube is negative content. So the more negative you are in videos, the more clicks you get. And it might be like legitimately negative, as in, oh, this is a movie review, this movie sucks, this is all the, like, it's one of the worst movies I've ever seen. Like, you could be 100% factually correct with everything you do. But then again, you might be a bit disingenuous, and you'll just, let's say, be a bit more dramatic about what really is going on. And you can do the same with games. You might just a little bit of hyperbole here and there, just stretch the truth just a little bit here and there, just so you get that rage, get those rage clicks. So all those people who are looking for a reason to dislike the movie or to dislike the game, they'll all be like, yeah, fuck yeah, let's all click on this, let's sub to this guy. He's angry like us, you know. And once again, if it's legitimately angry, you're really upset, you think the movie's garbage, you think that whatever it is garbage, okay, cool. But some people literally make content always negative because they know that's where lots of views come from. So the more pissed off you are, it seems, the more people are going to look at it. Like, I made quite a negative video today, for example, but it's truly deserved. It was about Overwatch 2. It's on YouTube right now. Check it later. or whenever you get time. But I ended it in a more nicer fashion because I could. It's like, look, this is fucking garbage. However, here's some alternative games you can play instead for under $15. And I spent a good half of the thing being like, oh, look at all these. It's to expand people's mind instead of just being completely negative about the situation. Hey, First Bread Man. Hey, Don. Hope you're keeping well, guys. Nightmare hurts with some of the negative modifiers. Oh, yeah, Mr. Teddy. Sometimes I look at them and I'm like, nope, not doing that one. Not yet. Incalculated Big Muscle Flexing, thank you so much for the subs, man. Congratulations on getting a nice free horsey in the game, and congratulations to Oatmeal and Ingwards on getting some free subscriptions, so ad-free experience, and all my lovely little unicorn emotes as well. Thank you very much. Now remember, guys, the promotion's still on for the mount, so if you gift 2 subscriptions over the month, you'll be able to get a free horsey in the game. Now, I know a lot of streamers actually put a picture of the horse constantly on the stream. I just don't. I just like minimal shit on my screen as much as possible. But if you want to see what the horsey looks like, it's this one. This lovely looking horsey here. So if you want to get this horsey, if you gift 2 subscriptions, you'll be able to get this horse to ride around with. So, okay, let's do this boss, Chief Marauder. Yeah. I don't think he's going to be much of a boss, but we're going to see. Anyway, let's just see. Oh, okay, he's building up his stagger meter very quickly, so I'll have him staggered very quickly. Now, once he staggers, you're going to see the true power of my build, provided I don't somehow die because he does something crazy. Nope. And he's getting deleted, and dead. So that's where my build shines. And that's the Nightmare Dungeon complete. So you'll get a bit of experience, of course, a little bit of bonus experience at the end. To be honest, they should really buff that, like buff it like 5+ times. Like 97,000 is not much when it costs 8.8 million to level up, and they're giving me 98,000 to complete this dungeon. And this is a ancestral, like, this was a tier 28, I think, dungeon, this one, or 29 or something like that. Like, 98,000 for that type of content is fucking pathetic. That should be, that they should put a huge reward on that. It's nice to have, like, I think it's a guaranteed legendary at the end, but, like, you know, legendaries are pretty common anyway, so if it was like guaranteed that's at least a certain item power or something, that might be a bit cool. But they really need to buff the rewards and shit from this, because the amount of effort you have to put into these dungeons and compared to normal dungeons is like night and day. It's just, you know, it's just silly. So Blizzard, if anyone's listening, please do it. I did make a suggestion on your Twitter doing this, actually. I just didn't give the specifics. I just said, find, you know, buff Nightmare Dungeons. But there we go. But we'll see. It's called making the sandwich, putting some good in between the bad, says Rick Lutz. Sadly, it's so much more easy to be unhappy than try to be happy, says Binge Bear. 91k dots, says Mr. Teddy. No. I'm playing Shadowblade Rogue, super fun, says Eldaric. I haven't got around to playing a rogue yet, actually. Tantos, Big Muscle Flexing, thank you, my man. Why is my camera slightly off? Like, why am I over here? Like, half of my arm is off the thing. I'm gonna have to rescale. I put myself off slightly to the side because I wanted people to see my health bar, but you can't see my health bar, so I'm gonna have to slightly decrease me, I think. Can you see my health bar now? Now you can see my health bar. You don't have to see the full circle. Like, you can see if it goes down to gone, you can see it. You know, I'll just make myself slightly smaller on the screen. It's fine. Everyone's going to start rioting. How dare Jay make himself smaller? God Failed, Big Muscle Flexing, congratulations. And also Wendenny, congratulations on a free subscription courtesy of Tantos. Tantos, so much. Thank you so much. And enjoy your lovely mount in the game. Good evening from Austria. Guten Abend. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hello, First Bread Man. What else? No, I think that was it, yeah. So one of the main reasons for doing the Nightmare Dungeons, once again, is to level up your glyphs for your Paragon. And at the end of this one, I got 58 experience to level up this. So this is going to get an instant increase. So for example, it's going to go up 5%. Now, if I go onto my Paragon board to show you what this is my Tactician glyph is right here. Okay? So... wait, yeah, this is my Tactician. Wait, yeah, it's Tactician glyph. So one of its bonuses, it grants 70% bonus to all rare nodes within range. Now, the only rare node I'm using it on right now is this one called Weakness. So it's going to give an extra 5% onto this rare node, so this gets a bit more powerful, and that's literally why I'm leveling up this particular glyph. Once it gets to level 15, it's going to capture more rare nodes, which I'm trying to do because I want that extra 10% goddamn damage onto it after using every defensive skill, because I constantly roll defensive skills, so it's like a permanent I don't know if does this stack, like will I have 10% and 20%, etc., but I use defensive skills all the time, so it's almost like a permanent 10% extra damage, which is quite nice, to be fair. And I'm also trying to get, and this is the big one that I'm trying to do, I get an extra 17% vulnerability damage if I get to 340 willpower, and I'm getting a little bit closer. So it's going to be 17% plus 17%. So it's going to be that what's that, 34, right? So it's going to be that 34% plus every little percentage on top of that. So right now it's 14, sorry, right now it's 17. So if I level this up, it should now be, now it's 17.5. It's only a 0.5 increase for now, but eventually the other bonus is going to kick in. So, you know, it's going to be really nice eventually. The other ones here can also be nice, but they don't have this like stacking bonus in comparison to the others. So that's why I'm kind of focusing on the Tactician glyph for now. It's probably best that you just focus on a single glyph where possible. So, you know, it's a slow process, to be honest. It is a very slow process, but realistically, like, that's the only good reward from doing, or should I say extra reward for doing this type of content. Outside of that, Nightmare Dungeons really needs to give better rewards. Like, Blizzard really needs to relook at this stuff. So yeah, let's just teleport back to town now that we're done. I think that was a level 28 too. Something like that, 28, 29 tier. Hey, Miss Girl Person. Hope you're keeping well. I'm aggravated that my Xbox shut off during the Ice Bear Clan quest. Your Xbox shut off. How did your Xbox turn off? Did the game brick your console? I know there's been reports that this game has been quite taxing on people's consoles, so be careful. You don't want to break your Xbox. But pretty much everything that I'm going to get, which is kind of disappointing now, is going to be useless. There's only a couple of items that can potentially be good for me now. The main item that's going to be good for me now is I need a good wand. I need a change in my wands. I made a little mistake, and I got this wand that's good for this build, but I want to eventually try and go back to a frost build, at least temporarily. And I have pretty much all the items I need except for the legendary effect on a good wand. And the annoying thing is I had that legendary effect multiple times drop, and I thought I had them in my bank. But I think I went back and I probably deleted them for some unbeknownst reason. And now I'm trying to hunt for that particular legendary effect again, which kind of sucks. Ooh, Hell Tides. Oh, it's already halfway through. Nah, there's no points halfway through. What's the point? Well, like, nah, might as well just do a Nightmare Dungeon, I suppose. I salvaged a sacred legendary set of gloves I needed for my class. Oh no! Ah, that's nasty. That's a nasty mistake, dude. Ah, you poor thing. And that's the thing. If you delete If you delete an item like that, you can't get it back. At least if you sell an item, at least you can be like, oh shit, and just buy it back right away. That's no problem. Or you can buy it back later. But once it's gone, once you know, salvage it, gone. Not a nice time. Lucky drop 2. It happens, unfortunately. It happens probably to everybody at one point or another. I had a doner kebab. I love Turkish food so much, says a girl. I actually enjoy Turkish food as well. Rockin' Metal Chief and Picolis, congratulations on some extra goodies there. If you want to join in on the next battle of Stream Raiders, guys, the next battle is now loading up. So once again, this is a very short battle. Only one. Well, he's a big boy. He can do some nasty damage, but there's only one enemy in the whole battle? Really? Man, okay, they're making this a little bit, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised at that, to be honest. Let me just pick something. I'm gonna pick a Centurion for this one. Yeah, there's only one guy on the entire thing. He is a pretty nasty guy, to be honest, but I'm sure a little army will be able to take him out quite readily anyway. But anyway, if you want to join in on the next battle of Stream Raiders, click on the link and we will join it there in 30 minutes time. Every 5 minutes you can place down 1 extra unit. I wish it could be like D3 where you could reverse the salvage. Maybe you could do that if it's, you know, they should have that, like if it was just within a few seconds, or you have like a minute to change your mind if you want or something. Baklava is like my heroin. Twitch needs to add where you can give channel points. What do you mean give channel points? As in like gift someone channel points for like good behavior or something, or doing certain things will give you channel points? Well, see, that could be cool, but not every channel uses channel points. You know, lots of the big streamers don't use channel points, or they're just ridiculous, or there might be only small things like highlight my message. Lots probably don't. I do them because they're fun, but I usually only get to redeem most of them on my breaks and stuff. Let's do another Nightmare Dungeon. So yeah, it's so disappointing. So in case you haven't, and what they really need to do as well, they need to put the patch notes, any little changes, they have to take them off Twitter and start putting them actually in the game, on the game loading screen or something, the menu screen or something, to let people know what has changed when it comes to patch notes and things. So in case if you haven't seen, even the official patch notes weren't updated. Dear God, Blizzard, you're being slacking, man. That's because of hotfix, I think. They haven't done it. Like, it's bad when you do, when even that isn't on it yet. Let me just find that there. Yeah. I love it. They put it on a blue post on their forums, but they don't put it on the official patch notes. That's just stupid. So yeah, the big one that we've been looking at pretty much, guys, is further adjustments to elite monster density. So they already adjusted it. Now they're adjusting it again. So that was yesterday's update. Well, yesterday for me it would have been in the middle of the night kind of thing otherwise, but they further adjusted the elite monster density, and that just sucks ass. The good thing though is that they finally got around to updating the 2 legendaries that they took offline for a while, the Edge Masters aspect and the aspect of the Berserking Ripping. So the barbarians won't be as OP as they used to be, which is good, because obviously if it's a bug, that's different. You know, you have to fix bugs. Like, everyone can agree on that. You have to fix the bugs. That's just not fair otherwise. But outright nerfs is a pain in the ass sometimes. I'm gonna try this level 32. This one might be a bit too nasty though. Monster 6, 60% less damage from distance. Oh well, luckily I'm not distance. Okay, this actually might be okay. It's going to be very nasty, but at the same time The affixes aren't too bad. I get to deal more damage, which is good. Lightning. Nightmare portals, I can handle that. Shadow damage to do additional shadow damage. They take less damage from ranged. I'm not ranged, so that's fine. Most of my attacks aren't ranged anyway. And they also burn 16% of my mana. I don't use mana, so that's fine. So from an affix point of view, this is easy, but they're going to be really high. They're going to be even higher level than the others, so it's going to be nasty as well. So we'll try this one. Yeah, I have that build there. So you can see my build there, guys. If you type exclamation build like Dub did, you can see what my current build is in the game. So instead of me having to go through being like, yeah, look, I have this and this, and it takes like 10 minutes for me to explain it and all the little nuances with it, you can just literally click on the link that Dub has here, and pretty much what's going to come up is going to be this. And it's literally going to go step by step down through it, which is exactly, it's basically a carbon copy of my build. The only time you'll see numbers different is because I have items that increase this stuff, but you'll have the base of each one. So if you do want to check what my current build is and how I'm playing, this is literally a copy of my build right there, so you can check that out. Now I do want to change my build again, at least for a little while. But I do require 1 or 2 more items. It was great to watch. Have a good night. Caxelon, sleep well, man. You down to group up? I'm down to group up on content that's on... I'd be down to group up if there was a hell tied up, but this is about to expire. I did that with guys there on the last stream, and that was fun, actually. It was a lot better to group up. I'm not sure what it would be like in a nightmare dungeon though. I don't know, would it be better or worse to group up? But outside content, it was really good. It was really good then. I didn't drink enough water today. Speaking of water, I need more. And now my water tasted spiced. Oh my god. Nightmare dungeons are tricky. A gallon is every day. Yeah, like you do want to drink a good amount of water every day, particularly if you live in a climate that's hot. Now, if you're living in a bit of a cold climate, you can get away with a bit less water because you're not going to be sweating as much, right? So that makes sense. But if you live in a country, or at least if it's summer, so it's a lot hotter than what you're normally used to, and you find yourself sweating a lot and stuff, then you need to drink a lot. You need to drink extra water. And also, if you're exercising, you need to drink water to combat the water loss that you get from exercising through sweating. So a lot of people don't realize that you have to replace the water that you're losing, and that's where they kind of seem to mess up when it comes to fitness. It's very important to keep your water as high as you can, and people just forget to replace the water that they use during exercising. That like most people do it by carrying a bottle of water around with them while they're exercising. You'll probably see people drinking water a lot when they exercise, and that's not just to cool down between sets or whatever. It's also to replenish your water from the sweating that you'll be doing. So it is important to get, you'll be probably drinking maybe a full bottle during a workout even. Like, if I bring my my water bottle to the gym, I'll have 1 to 1.5 bottles during training alone, and that's not only to replenish the water, and it's very hot nowadays, so I'm drinking even more. So that's not only to replenish that and get in my general water anyway, but after that I have to be drinking all the time. Also, I'll be using too much water and not replacing it, and that's just bad for my body for recovery. So keep an eye on it. And the thing is, you can get water from lots of different things. You don't have to necessarily drink it. Like if you have vegetables and fruit and stuff, like they have water in them naturally. So, or else even drinking cups of tea, coffee, all that. It doesn't have to be necessarily water, but you know, that is the best choice, is to obviously drink water. But just in case you're like, ugh, but I don't want to drink so much water, you know, you have choices, you have options. And if you don't really like the taste of water for whatever reason, you can also just flavor it. You could, you can use a little, fuck, these guys hit so hard. You can always just flavor it and just use, yeah, just use maybe something to dilute the water, or maybe get a little additive thing that you can just taste, make the water taste a bit different. Like they can have very little calories in them too, so if it makes you drink the water, that's the most important thing, you know. I like to work out a lot, says Breadman. Good. Cucumbers and celery are the best veg to get waters from, says Dub. Yeah, they have a lot of water in them. Even things like watermelon. Yeah, I was just going to say watermelon, Miss Girl Person. Like, it's in the name. Now someone's going to be like, what about watercress? And I'm like, yes, watercress, water. But yeah, so you can have things like that. But yeah, I know people might not exactly find it satisfying to drink water in comparison to like Coca-Cola and all the stuff. But trust me, your body will thank you when you're not drinking Coca-Cola. Like I still get a little bit disturbed when I see streamers drinking Monster energy drinks. I'm like, what the fuck do you need a Monster energy drink from? You're sitting down on your ass playing computer games. You do not need energy. You might need a little bit of a pick-me-up, but dear God, have a cup of coffee if that's the case. You don't need fucking Monster energy. Whenever I see a streamer drinking Monster energy, I'm just like, dear God, you must be fucking on the verge of like death or something. Speaking of death, yeah, guys hit really hard right now in this dungeon. This tier might be slightly out of my reach, but these are nasty. You love Coca-Cola so much, man, give it up. Reduce it. If you know what's good for you, if possible, of course, reduce that shit. If you need Coca-Cola, at the very least, do Coke Zero. If you really need it for whatever reason, just have at least Coke Zero. At least it's a little bit better. It's better than just full-on Coca-Cola anyway. Because sugar will fucking kill you guys. It kills you. We're all addicted to sugar, and that's why we all have issues. It's because of sugar. But I think everyone knows that. They just don't want to admit it. They're like, I know this is bad, but it tastes so good. I'm like, I know, trust me. I don't like eating vegetables in comparison to ice cream, but you need to do it. It's not going to taste like ice cream. I get it. Trust me. I have that battle all the time. I remember changing, like, when I first got into fitness all those years ago, like 13 years ago when I first started, you know, trying to make those small changes, getting rid of the Coca-Cola from my life and stuff. I used to drink Coca-Cola like almost every single day. And trying to get that out of my life was a bit of a step. I used to have a really shitty eating habits. Very, very shit eating habits, but like most of us actually do. Like, average people have really shit eating habits, and that's just the truth of it. Like, as an average population, we just don't know any better most of the time. And even if we have an inkling that we kind of know when something's not good for us, but we'll still eat it anyway. It's like, yeah, I'm not working out anyway, I don't care. I don't care about being healthy. It's fine. And that's fine. If you don't care, you don't care. You should care, but some just don't give a shit. But I remember changing, like, making those changes originally, and there was a bit of a battle. We got there, obviously. The only time I drink Coke Zero nowadays is if it's maybe the odd time at a restaurant or something, like, or maybe if I'm at a bar and I want to, I don't know, I want to have like a whiskey and Coca-Cola or something. You know, usually if I'm having vodka, like, yeah, you can mix vodka with Coca-Cola, sure. But I'd always go for Coke Zero if they have it. But when it comes to vodka, oh, Jesus Christ, it goes from nothing to literally bzz. Man, these dungeons, and literally these dungeons, I don't know why they don't reward actually good shit for them. Like, I could literally go and do normal mode multiple times and I'll get much better experience. I'm doing this because I want the glyphs. But at this stage I'm not even going to get the glyph because I think I have like 2 deaths to go. And then it's shut off for me. Fuck's sake. Now I know I'm not 100% focused because I'm talking at the same time. But I'm pretty focused. But okay, I'm not 100%, but these guys hit like fucking trucks. Like, these are level 86, way higher than me. And, you know, they also have the extra shadow damage that comes in from all the attacks, which is just adding up. Realistically, I should have like, I should put in a gem or 2 to negate the shadow damage. Put them into my jewelry instead of armor, that would be smart, but... What? Oh my god, he burst into fucking spiders. I didn't even see it. I thought I had him I thought I had him frozen so he wouldn't burst, but nope, apparently he wasn't frozen. He must have probably just got out of frozen and I wasn't paying attention. Embrace the shadow damage. Fuck the shadow damage. Fuck all the damage. Man. I tried to replace sweets with more natural things like dried mango and apricots because it's healthy. Coke dealer, hi Coke dealer here. I also prefer Coke Zero. New to Diablo, but I'm currently playing a lightning build. So you're like me. If you want to see my build, if you like how my build is going in general, just type exclamation build into the chat and you can see my build. But as an example, it's really good, but it will be for higher level content. This particular build anyway. This is like my 3rd variation of this lightning build. Jesus, he can take me out in almost 1 hit. Like, my health is high for sorceress. My health is 4,737 when it's not in a barrier. You know, it's not like it's low. Like, that's really high for fucking sorceress. So it's not like I'm under, you know, like I am squishy as a sorceress, but these guys just hit hard. Like, that's it. Like, if you make one mistake, like if you're not paying attention to a bursting, good luck. Gone. Dead. No matter what you do, you're dead. I can have an extra... Fuck's sake. That's my first time ever failing a Nightmare Dungeon. This is nasty shit. Nasty shit. Alright. And you don't get rewarded for doing these dungeons anywhere near as much. They really need to buff this shit. Okay, teleport, need to repair. Pepsi is one thing, but Pepsi Zero? Is there a Pepsi Zero? I never heard of Pepsi Zero. Couldn't do the taste, said Speedy Prince. Now, going through the stories of Shadowmancer and everyone was saying, may the light be with you. Mind you, I'm sat here nuking everything with darkness. Captain Koala, hello Jay in chat, nice to see you again. Hey Captain. Just catching up on some of your chats there, guys. Zilly, I have an addiction to cereal. I love eating honey bunches oats, which isn't bad, but cereals tend to have lots of sugars. Yeah, so it's a common misconception how breakfasts were designed. Particularly breakfast cereal. It's a very common misconception that you should have cereal for breakfast. Now, I do like cereal. I also have to say that I do like cereal, but it is... Most cereals are absolutely toxic for you. Most. There are better alternatives, as in some brands are better than others, you know? But once again, you can have cereal for breakfast if you're going to have a very busy day. You know, especially if your job is very demanding and you need that energy, you know, it's fine. But if you're going to be sitting on your ass all day, like you could still have a demanding job, but you're sat down. I'm on about like physically demanding work. You don't really need that cereal. You know, anywhere near as much as, let's say, the laborer outside, or let's say the sports person, or anything like that. You know, like unless you have a lot of activity built into your day, like, or maybe you have an office job, but you'll also have, you know, you have a big fitness routine built in as well. You have gym later on. That's like eating it before the gym is preferable. Like you could have a bowl of cereal right before the gym. That actually would make more sense than having it for breakfast. But they use cereal, breakfast cereal, so everyone assumes you eat cereal at breakfast, when in most circumstances, if you were just to look at a timing of it, it's probably the worst time to have it. But that's marketing. Marketing, if we look at marketing ads, if I just typed in breakfast advert on YouTube, you'll probably have this breakfast advert, you'll have this cereal, you'll have all these children smiling, you'll have the mom and dad all smiling, all gathered around eating their cereal, and everyone's smiling. That's just marketing. They're selling you bullshit. That's the whole point of marketing, is to sell you something you don't want, or you probably don't, or else you weren't thinking about buying. That's the whole point of marketing. So obviously they're going to be like, cereal is amazing, just like we're on about Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola is amazing, when it's very much opposite of amazing. So yes, you can eat cereal, but the timing of it, depending on your day-to-day lifestyle, it's a bit more tricky. But you don't have to be a perfectionist either. When it comes to health, you don't have to be perfection. You just have to make good changes in general for your health. And that could be something as small as timing. So instead of having cereal at breakfast, you'll have it after the gym, or even before the gym, or something like that. Or if you're going for a sports match, maybe you'll have it just before the sports match. Now if the sports match is right after breakfast, well, then it's fine. Cereal for breakfast, that's okay. You have your eggs, have your breakfast, have your cereal, have your cup of coffee, your cup of tea, whatever it is, or your orange juice, whatever. Which brings me on to my next one. Orange juice, apple juice, cranberry juice, all the juices, they're fucking awful for you. Awful. Fruit in general is awful for you. It's highly full of fructose, which is a type of sugar. It's better for you, but it's just high of sugar. Now, the fruit itself isn't the worst thing. It's the juice. It's the concentrated juice. Because when you drink, let's say, orange juice, it's not just one orange. It could be maybe 5 or 6 oranges in that glass, which is a lot of sugar. And then they will add in preservative sugar on top of it, most likely to keep it fresh for a long period of time in that bottle or in that container. So not only are you having maybe 5 or 6 oranges in your little glass, but they're also pouring in a lot of sugar on top of it. So if you're someone who has juice for breakfast, I got very bad news, and you're not going to want to hear it. Bandetta, funny thing to join into as I'm eating Nutter Butters with a glass of milk. Well, look, there's nothing wrong with eating everything in moderation, so you can enjoy your treat, Bandetta. You can enjoy your Nutter Butters. No problem there. It's just it's just for people who are trying to make some healthy changes in their life. They might be like, for example, with juice, you're like, oh my god, orange juice, it's fruit, that's really good for you. It's not. It really is not good for you. It's probably one of the worst things you can put into your body. And see, that's where people are like, what? But it's fruit. It's like, yeah, it's highly concentrated sugar. Not just one fruit, it's probably lots of fruit plus, maybe about fucking half a bag of sugar added into it. And there's your lovely orange juice. Now, you can go and make fresh pressed juice yourself, and that is better, yes, but there you go. It's like making homemade stuff. Homemade is most likely going to be a lot better than whatever you buy conveniently. It's already done for you because it's processed, right? So if you make something at home, it's going to most likely be better because you can dictate what ingredients you put in, how much sugar, how much this, how much that. If you're baking products, you can determine how much margarine you put into it, how much bread you put into it, how much sugar, whatever it is, butter, blah blah blah, into it. You can determine how much, so you can you can make it healthier or not, or you can substitute certain stuff for healthier versions, etc etc etc, right? Antonio Raphael, big muscle flexing, thank you my man, much appreciated for the 2 gifted subs. Congratulations to Azoria Frost and also Dog in a Jacket on some on the free subscriptions there, and enjoy your lovely free mount in the game as well. This lovely baby is on his way to you, Antonio, so enjoy your lovely horse in the game. Cherry Coke is amazing though, says Teddy. I'm having a bagel for breakfast lately, says Americ. Well, if you really want to have the bagel, maybe add in some healthy stuff with the bagel. Like what I would often say to people if they're having, let's say, bagels and that type of stuff, once again, there's nothing wrong with this stuff, firstly in moderation, but also but you can also make it a bit healthier. So let's say you have a bagel, okay, let's just taking Admeric's example here. You can have your bagel for breakfast, no problem. What I would advise, if possible, make the bagel into maybe a sandwich, so it's not just a bagel, because if it's just a bagel, it's not good for you. However, if you add a protein source, let's say you add in a couple of slices of turkey, chicken, ham, beef, well, beef and nah, that wouldn't really be tasty, would it? But turkey and chicken or ham or something into a bagel is really nice. Beef is not particularly nice, not in the bagel anyway. But if you add in that, basically what you're doing is you're adding in protein into in with the carbohydrates. So when you mix a carbohydrate source with a protein source, it slows down how fast it digests. This is something a lot of people probably don't know. So if you add protein with your carbohydrate, your bagel, it will slow down how fast it digests. So instead of those sugars being released into your system very quickly, which usually is the bad thing, that's the thing you want to avoid, it will slow them down a little bit, so at least it's not as bad. You're not going to get that spike of energy and then feel like shit about an hour later. It will just be a bit, the drop won't be so bad. That makes sense? So, yeah, so that's what I'd advise. But if you're just eating a bagel on your own, probably not the best idea. But once again, once every so often, nothing wrong with that, realistically. But at the end of the day, guys, all I'm doing here is giving some free fitness advice, or health advice in this case. You don't have to take it. I'm not trying to make you feel ashamed. I'm not trying to ruin your life or make you not enjoy things. It's just advice. You can take it or leave it. There's no one pushing anyone here to, to eat the way that I recommend or whatever. But at least it's free advice. But once again, you don't have to listen to it, or at least you don't have to take it. So that's always a good thing. You do what's best for you and your body, what you like, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Realistically, So yeah, there's always that little caveat at the end of everything. It's just some sound advice. That's all. Don't feel bad about it or anything. If you're there eating your Nutter Butters or you're there eating your bagel while watching the stream, you fucking enjoy your Nutter Butters. You fucking enjoy your bagel. No problem. It's not something I would do, but even I like to eat my snacks. Like when I was bulking for the last couple of months, like now that I'm stopped bulking, I've been anti everything. Well, anti all that stuff, Nutter Butters and stuff. I've never had a Nutter Butter before, but yeah, I think that's an American thing. I don't know. But I don't eat that stuff, especially now that I'm trying to lose weight, leaning down for the summer. So I very much would not be eating that. Now, I can have a cheap meal, but I wouldn't waste my cheap meal on something you know, I'd want to have something that I really like for a cheap meal. You know, like I wouldn't just waste it, so to speak, on something. Let's say Nutter Butters, unless Nutter Butters was like my favorite little snack, my cheeky little snack, you know. I'd rather have like a pizza, or I'd like to have some ice cream or cookies, or, you know, that's what I'd much rather spend my cheap meal. I haven't even had a cheap meal in the last 3 weeks. I want to have a cheap meal. I deserve a cheap meal. So I'll have to think about what cheap meal I'm going to have, and you know, on the weekend or something. I think I deserve a cheap meal. So if you see me coming onto stream eating a pizza or having ice cream someday, it's probably, well, it's 99.9% most likely because it's my cheat meal. But you would never catch me eating it otherwise. And that's just willpower. It's something that you gain over time. It's not something like I just woke up one day and goes, I'm not eating bad shit ever again. You know? I love my bad shit. I love my cookies and my ice cream and all that stuff. I just limit them. So, if anything, since I have them even less regularly than someone who can just eat them anytime they want, well, I could, if I wanted to, eat them anytime I want. But since I restrict myself, they taste and feel even better when I eventually get to have them. Because I know it's something that I can't have all the time. It's like when you go on holiday, when you go to a different country or a different city, you probably enjoy it way more than what it really is, because it's something you don't get to enjoy all the time. It's that same type of sensation that we unlock inside ourselves because it's something that we restrict ourselves. Now that possibly we restrict ourselves because work or money, but you know what I mean. So just taking a bit careful on it can be good. We'll try this one. Where is it? There it is. Up, and then I cancelled my teleport because I'm smart. Wait, actually this would be faster, wouldn't it, up this way? Yeah, that'd be faster. Oh, I hate this one. It's in the middle of fucking nowhere. Ugh, this is such a stupid dungeon to run to. And plus, I actually didn't look at the affixes, but the affixes are awful. In Germany, healthy cereal is very common, meaning no added sugar, only oats, some seeds, and dried fruits. So yeah, well, look, as I said, there are healthier versions of it, yeah. Yeah, lots of breakfast food is definitely too much sugar. Yeah, like, do you know, like, a lot of people like those Lucky Charms, you know, the Irish Lucky Charms. You know, because they're cute and they're like, ooh, my Lucky Charms. You know, they just think of me or something, I don't know, when they're eating them, being like, haha, I'm eating Jay. But they're awful for you. I'm good for you, but they're awful for you. They're just nothing but sugar. Like, if you see all these colorful foods, like all these colorful cereals, you, like, if any, that should literally raise alarm bells being like, yeah, this cannot possibly be good for me. Because it just isn't. All these colorful sweets, yeah. They have so much shit inside them. It should be just alarm bells. It should be literally a red flag. It's like going out on a really shitty date and you just saw all the red flags of that guy or girl or whoever you're into. It's like, yeah, it's literally stay the fuck away. Do not go back out with this person again. That's what literally you should be doing to that food. It's literally, you had your fun or whatever, now it's over. You have to have that split from it. Shocking Squirrel, I like porridge, but I don't eat it much for breakfast. Porridge is really good. The oats are really good. That's probably one of the best, if not the best, if you're coming in from the oats and cereal and side of things. I eat cereal as a midnight snack, says Mr. Teddy. Shh, that's my job. I make things look shiny and candy like, so you buy them. Course knows all the evilness. Course, you're evil. You're doing evil things to society. How dare you, Course? I'm only joking. I don't eat breakfast, I'm healthy, said Redmond. In Germany, healthy cereal is very common. True, I should probably restrict my cereal intake and that and eat it around gym time. It's up to you, it's just a suggestion. If you really love it and if you find it's not being an issue for you, Zilly, there you go. Cornflakes were invented by a Seventh-day Adventist as part of diet to lower your sex drive. Oddly enough, graham crackers have a similar origin, but were specifically to stop people masturbating. Really? Wow. I love to eat a little bit of that in the morning with yogurt because I can't really have anything else. Okay. I just stick to tea in the mornings. I used to love OJ or orange juice as a teen, but I think I lost the taste for it over time anyway. Yeah. Yes, egg. Jump scare. The being able to control the amount of sugar and what is in what I'm consuming is why I've traded off on Coke from home brewed sweet tea, so there's only a quarter cup of sugar in a 4-liter pitcher instead of quarter a cup every 0.5. Yeah, like it's a trade-off. You can do it. I love lying in bed and eating dried apricots, says Miss Girl Person. So would egg also work as a protein with something like a bagel or toast? Exactly. Bagel would be egg would be a perfect example of a complete protein. So if you put in a couple of eggs probably with your bagel or whatever in the morning, amazing, amazing. Came here for the accent, says Spooky Kirby. Thank you. I certainly enjoyed my chocolate peanut butter protein shake while watching your stream, and now onto the water. Well, there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with a good protein shake, man. No way, I just hit a 104k dot. You just got hit by one, or you just hit with one. Stream Raiders is ready. Okay. Oh, that's not Stream Raiders. That's the mount. That was the first thing that came up on my screen. All right, let's do that. It's a very quick battle, so let's do it. Oh, this guy's gonna die. Give it 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, exactly 10 seconds. Well done, guys. It was only one guy, but we took him out. I think he killed like 2 people though. Chorus, Roberto Face and Speece, congratulations on some extra goodies. Let's jump into a bit of a bigger battle this time instead of just one big dinosaur. A little bigger. Okay, we have to protect the dinosaurs to the best of our ability again. If they die, but try and keep them alive. It's not 100% necessity, but it would be nice to keep them alive. So try and keep Littlefoot and his friends alive, okay? So if you can, anyway, so let me put down my unit, and there we go. What's my quest actually? I forgot to check my quests today. Get 15 kills. Okay. On the way. So if you want to join in on Stream Raiders, guys, every 5 minutes you can put down a new unit, and then in 30 minutes time we'll do the next battle. Like in Italy, the breakfast food was a cigarette and some espresso. Of course it was. Very similar to France's diet. Very similar to France. Italy and France are very similar to that. It's just in France they add a bagel or a baguette or something with it too. Eat J, not Lucky Charms. Got it. Says come out. That's just a seizure waiting to happen for me, so Spooky. It's breakfast. There has to be at least a biscotti there too. Yeah, I know, like, throughout Europe, we all have different traditions when it comes to breakfast. Like, for example, the Irish and English breakfast, like, if we say, we have a culture for our breakfast in Ireland and the UK. They're very similar, not the exact same, there's some minor differences, but you'd be forgiven for getting them mixed up, you know? But we have a very fatty breakfast typically, so if we were to have like a full Jesus Christ, he hits hard. Of course he hits hard. He's a big motherfucker. If we were to have a full Irish breakfast, I showed people photos of it before on stream, but typically what you'd be looking at is that you'd have some sausages. So you'd have maybe 2 sausages, which are just awful for you in every possible way. You'd have 1 or 2 fried eggs, which is fine. You then would have, usually, not always, baked beans with that too, which is fine. Then you'd have some bacon, or as we call them, rashers. You might call them bacon. So we'd have some bacon with that. Once again, generally speaking, fine, but the rashers here are very fatty. They're not, it's not like a good slice of bacon. It's kind of pathetic, really. But we'd have that with it too. You'd have your cup of tea. You'd have a slice or 2 of toast with that. Or maybe if you don't want toast, you might just go for, you know, regular just bread, right? This guy's gonna kill me if I don't run away, because I don't have any of my cooldowns. Gonna have to live and fight another day with him. There we go. Sometimes you have to do it. Sometimes you have to do a bit of kiting. Only way to survive. And you might add in other little pieces on the side. You might have what they call them, I never eat them. Well, you could have waffles, potato waffles. It's not that common, but people do that. What's that other goddamn thing? I keep forgetting what they're called. Meh. They're like little triangle pieces of potato and onion type thing. Forgetting what they're called. Hash browns. Hash browns they're called. Yeah, these bitches are going to kill me if I don't run away. And I tried to run away, but they still fucking got me. See, this is what happens. If all your defensives are on cooldown, succubuses love to suck you dry. And not in a good way. So this time we have our defensives ready. And we have our big cooldowns ready. So now we change the tide. So if you see elites in this high level of tier of nightmares, sometimes you might have to wait a moment before you pull them, where possible, because you might have to wait until you have a cooldown or 2 ready to take them out, because, you know, since you only have a limited amount of times you can die at this stage, you have to be just a little bit more careful until you get more powerful, and your gear and your paragon points and all that help you even more, obviously. But that's why we have to get more powerful, people. We need those levels. Okay, I need to find one more guy. So eating a block of Cheez-Its is probably not the best idea. Pretty much, Metal Crowd, pretty much. It's not the best idea, but once again, if you do it as a bit of a treat for yourself every so often, no problems at all. You know, realistically, it's just, you know, it keeps you happy. Why not? There's worse things in the world. If it's something that can make you happy, that's even better. I have to run away because that fire is going to go nuts. Still trying to get me. And it's gone. The thing that probably kills me the most is that fire. Even though it's so easy to avoid, sometimes it gets you as you're running because it just follows you. So then my egging in a basket is healthy. Thanks, Jay. It's like, I'm allowed to eat it. Jay said it's healthy. That's gonna be Dub's defense now in the future. Jay said it's okay, it's allowed. This is just advice. I'm just giving advice. It's not the be-all and end-all to all of life's problems. It's not like alcohol, the be-all and the cause and solution to all of life's problems. It really is. Let's have a conversation about alcohol. You just know where that one's gonna go. Not to nice places. But so let's skip that for now. Let's you know, instead of being all doom and gloom where everything you're going eating or consuming, you know, let's let's be more positive. For now, we've handled lots of tough topics on the health side of things. If I bring alcohol into it, I might cause riots. They're like, no, don't tell me the bad news. This is where Homer Simpson's gonna get up beer baron style, and he's just gonna parade and like go again. I'm like, what's his name, Rex something? I think it's Rex. Yeah, I think his name's Rex. When they impose many seasons ago in Simpsons, early episodes of Simpsons, Homer, they outlawed due to some archaic law. They outlawed the drinking of beer. So Homer became a beer baron, and then there was this investigator, this detective that was. Dub will know this before anyone else. Rex Banner, that's the one. Rex Banner was there to control it. He was hired to control it, and he was pretty much eventually hunting down Homer for being the beer baron, because of course Homer is going to be the goddamn beer baron. He lives and dies by Duff beer. We all know this, right? But yeah, I'd be very much an enemy to Homer, unfortunately, and I like Homer. But, you know, I'd have to be giving him some awful news. These guys are a pain. How I'm surviving this, I literally don't know. But I did, and I'm so fucking happy because that was awful. See, this gameplay is fun. I just wish it was giving me more experience and more reasons to do this content. This is stressful in a fun way. It's a fun way to you know, improve your skills and watch yourself. They need, you know, needs to be more like this. Just reward me appropriately, because the rewards for this is fucking garbage. It's my biggest complaint about this game at the moment, is that the rewards for doing this hard content is fucking shit. Like, they nerf everything else, and this just needs buffs. And I don't mean in terms of difficulty, it just needs buffs in terms of give me more rewards for doing this. Because literally there's very little incentive to doing this outside of gaining power from my glyphs. I could probably do 2 or 3 regular dungeon runs in this time, get better experience for it, and get better, well, most likely better loot. Even with the nerfs. And definitely I'll get better. Yeah, I said experience, right? So, but the thing is that normal dungeons are just a bit too meh. I'm a bit of a normal mode snob now. I've lost the will to do them a little bit. Oh, this is gonna be a nasty one. Oh, cool down. Big. I need a defensive. Oh, there's one defensive. Oh, whoa, that was fucking fun. See, this is fun. Diablo, such a shitty game. Stupid downvoting bastards. Yeah, I'm talking about the Metacritic people. Ooh, Conduit Shrine. Oh no, it's a corrupted Conduit Shrine. That's not exactly what I wanted, people. But it's like, oh my god, my potion went away. I'm doing this for less experience. How dare thee? How dare I do that? I'm not sure. They should really give me like a big message on the screen. Your potion has been gone. Because I'm throwing out 5% experience for like no reason. Why, Jay? Why throw away that experience? Guys, if you ever see that my potion disappears, the one that's in the second slot on my screen right now, if you ever see it's off, then just put out a big message to be like, Jay, potion gone. If I'm in the middle of doing this type of content, because it's just such a waste of time otherwise. Like especially with the nerfs, 5% experience, it definitely goes a long way. Since they seem to nerf every fucking else in the game. Yay! Conduit Shrine, time to have fun. I wish I had this for a whole dungeon. I know it'll be just cheese mode, but this is just the best thing ever. Now I can easily kill this guy without issue. Block. The only thing though is okay, it made that guy easier, but it would have been best to kind of go and get like 1,000,000 guys. It's just so much fun when, because literally for about 20 seconds you just cannot die and you literally destroy everything. It's just so fun, a Conduit Shrine. It's just it's OP the fuck, but you don't always get them. It's just, you know, it's just pure chance if they're in a dungeon or not. But if you do, for the next 20 or so seconds, you're gonna have so much happiness. You just fly around the dungeon, zapping everything. Nothing can hurt you. It's like God mode. Literal God mode. Now these guys with the purple beams, kill them immediately if they ever spawn in the middle of doing something, or if they're running from the side of the screen. Because if you don't, you're going to have a very nasty time. They just create their champion monsters to spawn once you get into nightmare content. And I don't mean nightmare dungeons, I just mean nightmare content. Oh, this fire is going to be... Run, 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 run. It's going to blow up. See, it chases you. They do a damage reduction on everything around them. So, not nice. My damage keeps going up. I just got a single dot for 135k. Actually, I saw... Oh, shit. Oh, okay, it's hard for me to actually read the comments because every time I stay still, these fire zones appear under me. So I'm just going to kind of... Yeah, so I'm just going to kind of run around. Bread, basically, the religion of every German, and I would say most Germans eat bread at least once a day. Oof. Poor Germans. But yeah, it's very common in Europe to have bread. A lot of people like bread with, especially Mediterranean countries, will have bread with olive oil put onto it. Like, I remember watching the Broken Barbarian builds dealing millions, like multiple millions of damage a hit. That's OP. So, like, Jay, if I were to join you in Dungeons, hypothetically, would I send you my Blizzard name on Discord, or is Chaff fine? You send it to me in a DM. You send it to me in a DM here. In a whisper on Twitch. That's what we did on the last stream when we had 2 people doing Hell Tides with me. I just don't know, is it good? Like, doing normal dungeons, sure, but I don't think Nightmare Dungeons is a very good idea. At least right now, since, you know, since I'm still squishy. Because I think that counts towards the maximum revives. So, I just don't think Nightmare Dungeons are really very good for grouping right now. But normal dungeons, sure, we could run a couple of normal dungeons if you want, Mr. Teddy. And if anyone else wants to join in. Where's that last guy? I'm missing one guy and I can't get through this door without him. Where the fuck is he? Oh my god, he was behind me. We could get your big druid. Oh no, you have a sword. No, you have a necromancer, right? I was thinking you were a druid for a second. Alcohol causes problems, says First Breadman. Adds processed cheese. So don't bring the cheese into it. You'll give people literally a heart attack. There are some good types of cheese, just so people are aware. But most of it are bad. Prohibition punishable by catapult. Favorite Simpsons character is hands down Lisa. Really? Hola, Gravia. Hola, hola. I always forget those potions exist. I hate to ask if you have already done this, but would you mind going over your build? Inculcated, yeah, there you go. First Breadman just put down my build, so that build is there. Now, if you want me to run over it, because you don't understand it, but something really... There's lots of noise going on outside. I have all my windows open in my apartment because it's way too hot. Otherwise, I'd literally be here melting on screen for you. So... If you want me to go through the build a little bit more in depth, let me know, and I can take a moment to do that. Oh, it's this Mother's Judgment. What a stupid... He's stupid. He just teleports away, creates some shit on the ground, just there we go. I probably can just ultimate him down. Ooh, okay, he done a nasty thing there. Okay, I took him for granted. Okay, Mother's Judgment, I took you slightly for granted. You're still a piece of trash though. I couldn't ultimate you down in one hit. But I ultimated you and then killed you. So that's almost the same thing. Almost the same thing. Now I'm full looting in. What did it give me? One rank tall conjuration skills. Meh. 2 ranks of shocking passive. Shocking passive. Which one's the shocking passive? Mana cost reduction, 15% damage reduction. That's actually that's the only good thing. I need to check what shocking passive is. It's annoying when they give you these passives and you're trying to figure out what the hell which one is it. Because there's just so many. Ah, there we go. No, wait. Does it say shocking impact? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I know that one now. Adds a stun onto your shocks. That's actually good, but meh. For now, meh. Okay, let's just put all the points into this glyph again and teleport out. Dragolfi, hey yo, good evening to you. It's actually better to group in Nightmare because if one person survives, surviving is free. If one person survives, surviving is free. What do you mean? Only counts. Oh, it only counts wipes. Really? I thought it was. I thought it would have been every person that dies. That's a little bit cheaty. See, what does this game go against the solo player? You know, like I like grouping up, but I didn't know that actually. But hey, you learn something new every day. Okay, let's check this. Blah 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 blah. Shit. Blah blah blah. No, that's gonna be shit. I already know it's not an upgrade if it's anything that's not a ring. There's two good things there. The other two are shit. That's not good. That's not gonna be good, and that's not gonna be good. That's not gonna be good. No. No. No, no, wait, no. Two things there are good. The other two, nope. Nope. No. Nope. And no. There we go. Perfect run. I actually should have sold that stuff instead of DEing them, but meh. Well, sold the yellows. I hope someday I'll be able to get this game. Well, hopefully Dragolfi, the game will be even better by then. Hopefully. E fallo conmigo. Lauren, Big Muscle Flexing, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Much appreciated. Congratulations to Lumbrick and also Flavio on getting your free subscriptions there. And Lauren, congratulations on your new mount in the game. Enjoy riding around on this lovely beast for those 2 gifted subs. That's on its way to you now. What a real barbarian, says Tredor. I do not see the aspects on the equipment on that page, but still looking. Yeah, the aspects won't be there because that's only on my gear. Yeah, I get you, but could we maybe try one Nightmare Dungeon, see how it goes? I know we share lives, but if we're doing tier 28s, we should be fine. Also, don't judge my name. I had a toxic moment one time in Overwatch, and I've never looked back. Oh, I need to see your name, Mr. Teddy Bear. I need to see your name. Let me... Oh, okay. Alright, I'll add you there, Teddy. I'm keeping it off my main page, as you can see. I'm very respectful of people's privacy. Where possible. There you go. Request has been sent to you, Mr. Teddy. Okay, that's cool, Tantos, actually. That's cool to know. Miss Girl Person, sleep well. You finally got your frost boots, says Mr. Teddy. Congratulations. Everything will turn to ice around me. Mwah. Is that a good thing for a necromancer? I'm not sure how much. I'm not sure how much that does. You just dropped the Seal of Nightmare. Oh, okay. Maybe that's probably what just went into my. So if you drop a legendary, if you drop it and if you or it can't go into your bags, what happens? It gets put into your stash. Oh, look at this again. Another one. That's my third one. My third one. So it goes straight. Luckily, actually, it does that. I actually really like that system that it adds it into your bag. Where the hell did it go? I just clicked on it. Which stash did it go into? Hello? Where did it go? Am I blind? It should just go right here, no? Ah, there it is. Why did it do it? Why does it go randomly into the middle? I have no idea. That's just stupid. Okay, let's check if this is any bit of an upgrade. Okay, so 57 and 10. Now, once again, this one is fully upgraded. The other one isn't. So numbers aren't exactly the only thing to judge by, because once it gets upgraded it'll be probably similar. So 18.5% damage to close enemies. Let's see, the stats will be the exact same. Actually, there is a nice upgrade on this, but the other stuff might be lower. So the nice upgrade on this is that the teleport, my current one is that I can stun them for 2 seconds when I use it. This one, the one that just dropped, is 3 seconds, which is the maximum. That's interesting. That's a very, very interesting. Like 1 extra second of stunned every teleport, that can be very, very powerful. So what I'll do is I'll upgrade it and I'll have a look. I have so many materials. I have no problem like wasting them just to see, because I have no idea how that's going to end up. Now, if it's only a tiny change, that 1 extra second of stun is going to be way worth it compared to a little bit of extra damage, because that extra stun can save me a lot of trouble. So let's have a look. Let's do 5 quick upgrades to it there. Don't even care about the cost. Let's have a look at it now. So it's 30 extra armor. It's 6 less intellect. It's an extra 2% stun damage, and they're going to be stunned an extra second, so it adds up there. It's 3.7% less in the close damage. So overall, it's an upgrade. Realistically, like 6 intellect, who the fuck cares? 3.7% damage, who cares when I get 2.2 on the stun and I get 1 extra second of stun every single teleport. That's an upgrade. And I'll get the extra socket. That's not a problem. It's an upgrade. Well, some people would say it's a minor. It is, but also it's big at the same time too. The only thing that would make this better is if it was like the numbers were even, next level insanity. That probably wouldn't happen until I was like in the 90s or something, when the power level goes up more. But the 3 seconds on the stun, that's very tasty to me. So I'll equip that, and I'll go add in the next socket onto it, and I'll add in the gem. That should be good for the nightmare dungeon, Mr. Teddy. It's gonna be a little bit of extra survival for us. I forgot to add in the extra socket. So where the hell's that? Where is it? There it is. So chests can have a maximum of 2 sockets. So don't worry if the piece is missing a socket. So your helmet and your pants can have 2 sockets in it. Your helm can have 1. Your weapons can have 1. Your rings and amulets can have 1. But unfortunately, I don't know why that is, but unfortunately your gloves and your boots can't. At least I haven't seen it, and you can't socket. You can't do it with a socket on them, so I don't know why that is, but yeah, it's fine. I hear that vacuum coming back. Yeah, I think it like cleans the streets or something. Now I'm curious to know the name. It's good for me because I'm using darkness dots and I have a unique weapon that chills enemies affected by darkness. Ah, okay. That would be really good. We would be even a better combination if I had ice shards, but I need one more very good item, my wand. I need to change my wand and the legendary to go back to that. Plus, whenever an enemy is frozen, I deal 20% increased damage. Nice. I deal extra damage too. Be better on frost. The range might be better. I just upgrade, yeah. Link Des, big muscle flexing. Thank you for the gifted subs. Much appreciated, man. Congratulations, Treely and David96 on the free subscriptions. And Dinkley, enjoy. Or Link Des, Dinkley. Why did I call him Dinkley? I was looking at Treely and then I saw Des. I don't know. My mind works in funny ways. Enjoy the horse. It's being sent to you as we speak. Okay. Oh, two-handed weapons can have two, yes, because instead of two one-handed, you'd have two. So it balances out. It balances out, correct. Okay, I'm going to disenchant or get rid of this, which kind of pains me, but, well, I can't use it anymore, so what's the point in having it? You can't trade stuff you upgrade, right? I don't think you can trade. Can you? Stuff that you upgraded, because yeah, I don't think you can. Wait, let me just try something now. How do I slide? Let me just, yeah, you can't. I was gonna see if you could upgrade, if you can change it, but no. Yeah, you can change that. I wonder, can I change a non-piece? No, I can't even do these. I think once you upgrade them, you can't change them. But, yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Anything above rare is a compound? Fair enough. So, might as well get rid of it. There's no point in having it. But pretty much right now, when it comes to those two pieces, it's just like any little bit of extra on them is what I'm going for. Because they're just so good. Alright, my love, no one will like you. Do not settle yourself and wear Zen. What? Wear Zen? I have no idea what you mean, MN. No one will like you? Wow, I better tell my partners that they don't like me, so that's news to me. Tantos, yeah, feel free. Tantos, I have you, don't I? I have you on Battle.net, don't I? No? Oh shit, what did I do? Did I just exit? Or what did I do? Oh. Yeah. Your bones betray you, this shall soon serve me. No, actually, Tantos, I don't think I have you on this, do I? Send me a whisper on... Send me a whisper... Oh, you did. Thank you. Ooh. Someone is a World of Warcraft player. Someone is a World of Warcraft player, or at least he knows the lore of World of Warcraft. I'd be very surprised if not. Because that's a very World of Warcraft name. Okay, I sent you a request there. Tantos. So let me know when you log in. There you go. Oh, I'll accept it, but fine. We have a three-way. Let's have a kiki. Okay, you guys do whichever content. Guys, I'm just going to take a 1 moment break there. You guys choose what nightmare dungeon you want to do. Just put on one and we'll go to it, whichever one wants to do it, and we can do it. No, I'm not Muslim. I'm not Muslim. Be right back. 1 second, guys. Okay, let me double check that there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to send a voice message to one of my best friends who is Saudi, who's a Saudi like MN is, named Mohammed, because of course his name is Mohammed, most popular name in the goddamn world. What was that? Habibi, how are you? Mohammed, can I ask you a quick question there, please? Someone just said on my Twitch chat, do not settle yourself and wear Zen, Z-E-N. What does that mean? And then he said Zayn means that, Z-A-Y-N. He goes, I am Saudi for that. I have no idea what that is. Can you please let me know? Thank you. Send. Whenever he reads it, I'm going to be very interested to see what a Saudi person says about it. I may not be Saudi, I may not be Muslim, but I have plenty of friends of all different cultures around the world. So I will find out what that means. All right. That's the thing. We can find out information very easily, my friends. We can find out information very easily. The true meaning. We can't just Google certain things because Google doesn't always say the right thing. Where the hell is this point? Okay, the point. Okay, why do I have 2 points on my map? Where are we going? We're going down here? Okay. I would chat GPT it because I have no friends, says Ronawful. What is this? Ooh. Your wolf companions are now werewolf companions. Ooh, that sounds sexy. That sounds cool. Goes nice with your new boots. They're coming for me, guys. Nope, they passed me. They never find... I don't know why. They always ponder sirens, but they never find where I am. I must be invisible or something. This is easier for my legs to sit. It's easier for me to sit down on a towel when I'm wearing shorts. So this leather. All right, my friends. Wait, one second there, guys. Stream Raiders is ready. Let's just quickly do that, and then we will do our 3-man nightmare dungeon. Our 3-man nightmare dungeon. What's the downsides to this? 15% more poison. Elites have cold. Monsters deal 30% damage as bleeding. Yay, I love bleeding. Monsters take 60% damage from distance. That's fine for me. Monsters take 6% damage from overpower. Well, that's fine for me. That's no problem. It doesn't work. Doesn't look so bad for me. So it's good. Ew, cold. Like, it is what it is, Mr. Teddy. So if you're just joining us now, guys, we're about to run. Me, Mr. Teddy, and Tantos. We're going to run and do. We're going to do a nightmare dungeon and see how we get on. Muito, War and Peace, and also Rock and Metal Chef. Congratulations on some extra goodies there at the end of that battle. So if you want to join in on the next battle of Stream Raiders, our easy to play community battlefield game, guys, you can absolutely do so. Every 5 minutes we will do another battle. Every 5 minutes you can place down a unit, and then every 30 minutes we'll do a battle. So we have to protect the dinosaurs. So see if you can help us. So feel free to put them in. Okay. Yeah, you're looking good. You're looking good. I love the werewolves. I want to be a werewolf. Guys, I want to play druid right now. That's what I want to do. I want to be a werewolf. All right, let's try this. Let's try not to die too much. That'd be good. Oh, you guys run faster than me. Evil people. Why am I so slow? Why me so slow? Don't know why me so slow. Free the prisoners! Well, look, he dead. There's no freeing him, unfortunately. He dead. Now, when you're grouped up in group content, pretty much everything gets a health buff. So, you know, they do take a little bit more time to die, more or less. So it's kind of like Diablo 2, where, you know, you'd enter a map and it'd be like the forces of hell get stronger, or the minions of hell, or whatever it used to say. Kind of the same type of thing. Things do have much more health, but obviously you're doing... You have more people to help you, so theoretically you have more overall damage, so it only makes sense that things have, you know, more health. So now with Nightmare Dungeons you have different affixes. Now if you ever played games like World of Warcraft, this particular system will sound very familiar to you. Think of mythic dungeons like you would in World of Warcraft, where every time you do a mythic dungeon you'll have affixes, and they'll grant different bonuses into the dungeon to make it more difficult. So the higher up the keys that you do in this, the more difficult, the more affixes that you can get. Now affixes seem to be very random. There's a big bunch of different ones, and sometimes you can get easier affixes and sometimes you can get really goddamn annoying affixes depending on your class. So like for me and Tantos, for example, these ones won't be much of an issue, but for someone like Mr. Teddy, for example, if he stays ranged, they're going to take a lot less damage from him. So it can be a bit of a hit and miss for maybe him if he's doing range damage. Now, if he's using his skeletons and all that, you know, it's no problem. But, you know, it can be a lot less damage. So sometimes, depending on your class, sometimes they might even be completely negligible as well. So, for example, let's say you were a barbarian, and then you had this affix being like, oh, if you do range damage, people will, you know, you'll get less. They'll take less damage, but you're like, I'm a barbarian. I don't know what range damage is. I literally go hurrah into your face and shout into your face and start cleaving you down with my giant axes, you know. So sometimes you can get lucky that way, and then you might get another one being like, oh, you might get one that says something like all close damage is going to be neglected or something, or lots of cold. You'll get huge damage loss if you stay in melee, and you're like, ah, fuck. So sometimes it might go against you that way too. So you never know. So yeah, sometimes it can be a bit of a free win, sometimes not so much. But the main thing is that every time you go up in tiers, the guys will have a lot more health as well. And also, the higher the levels are, the more affixes that elites may have on top of them too. So they might have 3, they might have maybe up to 5 include, and then you have the dungeon affixes that might be included on top of that. So it can make, you know, it can make things a lot more difficult at times. So you definitely have your preference affixes that you want. But I guess if you get a key that just has a really shit affix, just don't do that key. Just go and do, you know, something that's a little bit easier. You can easily make keys. They're very cheap to do. You can get lots of keys by just doing Nightmare Dungeons anyway. So, but you'll be able to make them. So it's not too bad if you get something that you really, really don't like. Uh-oh, I am stunned in a very bad time here. Oof. Lucky. I'm gonna keep my teleport just in case I get stunned again. Those stupid eyes. I find it very hard to get stop those eyes. Shit, I'm gonna back. Oh, that was so close. Oh my god, I was at the edge. If that barrier didn't strike at that time, oh my god, I was dead. Nasty. So the damage can be quite spiky, as you can probably imagine. Oh, level 74 and dungeon complete. Guys, actually that went really well. Well done. We actually made that actually easy. We should do another one. And I didn't see anything pop up about that we lost revives there at least, so that one death that we had, it wasn't yeah, it wasn't a big deal. Okay, let me get my Paragon point. Let's just put into intelligence. So that intelligence that I pretty much lost when I equipped that that unique item earlier, that pretty much just came back to me now. Not a big deal. Did I get any item there? Avalanche, key passive, already have that. Stun, slowed, injured, nah. Nah, everything else is gonna be trash. Yeah, trash. Trash. Trash, okay. Trash, we love it. Okay, let's upgrade my tactician glyph a little bit more. Just gonna go back to town and sell. XP, oh, and my XP potion is out. Thank you, Big Bad Meadow. Thank you so much for reminding me. First Breadman, sleep well, man. My PC is partially broken. Some of my games won't work, and I just found out that Stream Raiders is one of them. Ah, damn. Mr. Golfy. Trust me, last year, around this time last year, a little bit before this time, my PC had to go for repair, and it was a bad time. It cost a lot to repair it. Yeah, it was just a bad time. So there's nothing worse than when something you have to use a lot breaks. So I completely understand. But we are now level 74. And I'll put on my potion when we do another nightmare. What do we have? Well, what nightmare level was that, guys? I'm not sure what nightmare level was that. I got the wand drop. Thanks, Jay. Oh, cool, you got the wand. Awesome. What's that? Oh my god, parachute of the alpha? Oh, 200% extra damage on the werewolves? That sounds nice. That was 25? Okay. Trying to find something that's just maybe a little bit higher. Nasty. Oh, that's nasty. Some of these have really nasty ones. Killing a monster releases a deadly lightning pulse. Okay. Gonna try this one. So this one, the main one to watch out for is that when a monster is going to, oh, and it's right next to a waypoint. The main one is that when a monster is going to die, that they will let out like a big lightning burst. So pretty much just be careful. Antonio Raphael, hello to you. How are you? I just hit level 35 and completed the Bear Tribe quest. You got it done eventually, BD. Nice one. Saint Salas, big muscle flexing. Thank you for the gifted sub, Saint. Much appreciated. Congratulations. Demon of Secrets on a free subscription courtesy of Saint. No problem. No problem. Can take a moment. Just trying to check. Yeah, we got all that on. Awesome. That's good. Very welcome, and thank you for streaming. No problem at all. Now, Saint Salicious. Now, if you are playing Diablo, and if you want another if you want a mount in the game, if you do one more free gifted sub anytime over the month while I'm streaming Diablo, then you'll get a lovely free horsey in the game as well. But obviously, no pressure. But if you want to ride around this guy in the game, you'll be able to get that with 2 gifted subs. That's the promotion. Hi, Mr. J. Do you know what level should I collect gears? My gear doesn't give me +4 skill level. Okay, so the +4 skill level. Do I have any gear that does +4? I don't know if I have any. +4 skill level. I have 3 to 4. Okay, can you see this piece, Finiclown? So when you get to ancestral level, so that's tier 4 content. Once you upgrade an item to 5 stars, once it gets to 5th star, it normally adds 1 rank. It adds 1 rank normally when you do this 5th piece, okay? So ancestral gear, 5 stars. It should add 1 rank to your 4 ranks. So if you have +3, it should be +4. Mr. J, oh my god, please tell me you've done a Joker cosplay before. I love this almost invisible golem. It was cool. I'd love if there was a Helltide Rift up, but there probably won't be until another hour or so. He's my honey boy. Oh, thank you. Didn't know that. No problem at all, Finiclown. But if you have any questions, guys, regarding the game, let me know, and I'll try my best to answer them. Pretty knowledgeable, but I don't know everything. So yeah, killing a monster releases a deadly lightning pulse after a short delay. Yeah, that's pretty much the only bad one. Yeah, that's pretty much the only bad one. Who are we missing? Oh, we're just missing one person before we begin. I'm just going to make my smoothie while we're waiting for Raxus Tantos to get into the dungeon. Give me 1 second there, guys. There, my god, there we go. Gotta love having nice smoothies. Num 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 nums. They keep me happy in life. My nice fruity protein smoothies. Oh my god, I thought werewolves were coming to attack me, but it was actually Tantos. We good? We all ready? Okay, guys, let's have to add the new aspect. Okay. Yeah, no problem. If you need a break in between the dungeons, no problem. So let's see how we get on. Now remember to do death spikes after the death, so might get a bit nasty. Just be a bit careful. when they might do it. I need to be extra careful because I'm always in melee. And I have too much... Oh my god, it's a conduit! Actually, I'm not sure if we can all get the conduit. Imagine that, 3 conduits. Oh, that'd be so fun. Imagine all 3 of us having conduits. We'd literally just clear everything. That'd be so fun. Yeah. Ugh. Damn skeleton archers. How dare you? Let's pew pew. Let's have a kiki. I don't know if Mr. Teddy would be disappointed I'm killing all these skeletons. He'd be like, no, they're my friends. How could you, Jay? Leave my friends alone. Well, we done the shrine. That's the main thing. Okay, I'm just going to continue up this way and just see if I can clear out anything easily. I'm just gonna skip prisoners and just try and kill a couple of trash. Oh my god, I forgot to put on my potion. At least your potions don't disappear when you die. At least that's one good note. Poor prisoners, I'm just like running past them being like, yeah, I don't got time for this shit. See you later. Most of them are dead anyway, it's fine. Oh, my boys. My boys. Everyone good? Ooh, there's a ledge. Actually, I can just leave the ledge. Oh, look at you, you double conduits. You're like, yeah. Don't worry, I got them all done here. There's actually legendary on the ground down there, but it will just come back to me. No worries. Hate these damage circles, actually. I wish there was a better map overlay. I hate these rates, actually. They're so painful. If they hit you, they're quite nasty, yeah. Raids are a pain in the ass, man. They can just do such a boatload of damage in, like, such a short space of time. And I'm almost standing on all the explosions. Well, look, if once all of us don't die at the same time, we're grand, right? if it's meant to work like that. Which kind of makes it almost as if they prefer you to do these dungeons co-op, which is, you know, which kind of makes solo even harder in a way, which kind of sucks for people who just want to play the game solo. It's like, why punish solo players for just wanting to play solo? Oh jeez, I didn't even see the cloud underneath that. Uh-oh. Raid 7. This is gonna be nasty. This is gonna be super fucking nasty. Got him. Fucker. Wow. Well done, guys. That was not too bad at all. So is it that we have to resurrect you if you die for it not to count? I have to double check that. These guys have a lot of health, don't they? Well, that's because we're 3-manning it. Yeah. Nice. We're doing good, guys. We're doing good. Well done. Well done. Sexy. Very sexy play right there, guys. Well done. Yeah, it seems to be that way. It just seems to work out better if you have, if you do all the content with people. Oh, here comes the death spike. Bosses. What bosses? What did I get? You may have won additional. Okay, damage of frozen, good. Critical strike damage, good. Lightning damage, good. Not bad. Not bad, at least. Jail key. Why the hell do we have a jail key? Sometimes we have items I have no idea what they're for. Well done, guys. Yeah, what boss? It's like, well, we just looked. He blinked and he dies. That's why if you're with my build on a boss, it's just like, yeah, we got this. My build is designed to kill bosses. Nah. Gabao, thank you so much for gifting 2 subscriptions to Andressa Tanabe and also to Mr. Taldrea as well. Congratulations, guys, on the free subs. But yeah, they definitely need to put in some sort of party finder, maybe. Might be a bad idea. Or maybe it's just go join a clan, maybe. Your attack power spiked in 1 Paragon point. Must have been a good rare, so. And Danny Gamer, big muscle flexing, thank you for gifting 2 subscriptions as well to Raven Mancer and also to Just Ruzbe. Congratulations, guys, on a free sub courtesy of Danny Gamer, and also, of course, to Gabao too, guys. And Wicked Panda, thank you so much, Wicked Panda, for gifting a subscription to Huey 1234. And also to Mr. Mateo22 as well, courtesy of Wicked Panda. Thank you guys for the support. And enjoy the mount in the game as well for your 2 gifted subs. Enjoy riding around on this, which is on its way if you don't already have it. So it's being sent to you right now. Enjoy it. Don, thank you so much for the gifts, my dude. Don, are you keeping well? I know I see you all in every stream, but I know you're generally working when I'm streaming, so you just come in and you lurk in the background. This isn't a bad ring. I'm just trying to figure out if it's an upgrade or not. It could be, but I'm just not sure. Like, the critical strike chance is always nice. Extra damage from them, nice. Lightning damage, always nice. Or is it better than this one? Damage to frozen, lucky hit. It might It might be more of a side grade. If I roll maybe a good stat. If I roll maybe a good stat on the... on one of those stats, it might be good. I'm gonna have a quick try and have a look. At least for this build. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay, that looks much better now, actually. Like, it's not a big upgrade, but... need to upgrade it just to double check the effectiveness. It's just like a small little kind of more of a crit type of upgrade, more so than anything else, I think. So that's why I'm just double checking to see if it is properly an upgrade or not. It's kind of hard sometimes just to know if something's outright an upgrade. Where's the... Huh? Why isn't it allowing me to upgrade this? Oh, it's a ring. Dear God. It's a jeweler. Duh. I was like, why is it not allowing me to upgrade the ring? I'm like, ah, yeah. It shows how often I get to upgrade rings, right? It's not too often. I was trying to upgrade the ring at the goddamn blacksmith. Okay, let's have a check if this is an upgrade. So 31.5% close, yeah, that will even out the 18.8 to stunned, fine. Critical strike damage just across the board, fine. 5.1% extra critical strike chance on top of my previous ring, fine. And a little bit extra lightning damage. So yeah, overall upgrades. Slight nerf on my defense, slight. At least I have fire resistance, which is useful because all the fire damage they like to do to me, which usually kills me. Don't like that I'm losing the... Actually, no, I'm not using it from that. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. So... yeah, and then change... Yeah, it is an upgrade. It's not a gigantic upgrade, but it is an upgrade. So I'm just going to add a socket to it. And we can do this. We can do this, guys. Take out this socket. Put in my skull and change the legendary effect. It's going to be a bit of a damage increase. Extra crit is never a bad thing. At least for this build, but if I want to go for my other build, the frost build in the future, this ring won't be good for it. But for this build, it will be fine. I'll go for the rapid attack. And there we go. Yeah, Hydra isn't good for my current build because I never use Hydra. But Hydra I don't know if Hydra gets really good use later on in the game. It's really good as a kind of a beginner, like when you're leveling up in the low levels, but I don't really think it's a decent talent later on, unfortunately. Actually, I have another ring here that might be a good upgrade, possibly, for Frost build. I'm just double checking. So 6% lucky hit chance is very important for Frost builds. So I'm just comparing it to this. Extra critical strike chance, 14.5, yeah. The 8 to maximum mana. Not really needed, but I could change it if I need to. Yeah, that could actually be anything with lucky hit chance is really good for a frost build, in my opinion. For my sorcerer, that is. So I'll keep that maybe as a maybe. Let's just put it that way for later on. I have a couple of rings here for a potential frost build later on, so I'm just adding them up whenever I get a chance, really. So that's the best way to do it. Just keep things that you think you'll need. Yeah. Fun fact, always re-enchant before you place aspects because it's cheaper. True, very, very true. And Don, thank you so much for the extra bits, my dude. Much appreciated. Only followed because of the content, says Grey Angels. Big titties make magic, says Muito. The trick to finding groups is to beg the big titty streamers to carry you. I'm not carrying anyone. I mightn't have died yet, but I'm certainly not carrying. It's a team. We're all team players, guys. How much is this game? €70 or $70, Connor? Stream Raiders is ready. Awesome. We'll do that. Let's go pew pew. Let's see how this next... Ooh, we have a nice amount of people. We're unleashing the eggs to help us out. That's what rogues are good at. They like to run for the squishy eggs. Breaking them can unleash the dragons and stuff on them, dinosaurs and things. So we have some extra help. We're doing good. We're slaughtering them, losing very few people. We're slaughtering them. Well done, guys. Anzac getting the most kills. Anzac getting the most assists as well. Anzac is just ruling this match. Well done, well done. Congratulations to Gabao, Muito, and Anzac on some extra goodies at the end of that battle. I just got a quest complete, 250 gold, not bad at all. Let's go to the gold store. Let's upgrade my gladiator and my berserker. Okay. Penultimate level before the boss of this map. We're making really good progress today, guys, so well done. It's a very small looking map. There's a one very nasty dinosaur in the middle, but the rest is, well, they're all level 20, but besides the big wasp things. So very, very doable. So if you want to join in, guys, every 5 minutes you can place down a unit in our lovely community battlefield games, and every 30 minutes then we'll do the next battle. But in the meantime, we have, guys, there's a world boss up in 11 minutes. What should we do? Well, we should do the world boss, of course. So maybe we should do a quick dungeon run, just a normal dungeon run. Do you want to do that very simple? Do you want to do a crusader? Nah. Do you want to do that the loot dungeon, the loot cave, Runes of Erdu? I marked it on the map there. Do you want to do a quick run of that? You know, it'll cut 5 minutes out of our waiting time. If you want to join, feel free. Otherwise, I'll go alone. It's fine. I don't need you guys. It's okay. I'll understand. But we mightn't. There's no point in skipping the world boss, I suppose. He can always drop loot, even if you have the bag, which I think I already do. But hey, still, loot is loot, and it's easy loot as well. So. World boss is good. Yeah, it's never a bad thing. J Cots, can I join? For the world boss, Finite Clown? You want to join for the world boss? You're in world tier 4. Finite Clown, are you in world tier 4 content? Torment? I hope it's a Shava. It is a Shava. It was a Shava today, yes. Finite Clown, send me your Battle.net account on Twitch chat, will you? On my whispers, send me a private message, please, and you can do the world boss with us, no problem. Just gonna wait for slide, then we can begin. So there's about 10 minutes until the world boss, guys, so we have plenty of time. All right, let's pew pew. Oh my god, normal mode dungeon. Ah! I remember when I came in here at level 62 and I was like, oh my god, this thing's gonna kill me, like just rip the shit out of me. And it did. Not so bad, but I had to be careful. Now I'm just like, lol. Obviously there's a lot less monsters now, so it's just like, you know, even easier, but you know what it was like, guys. It's just, it is what it is. Look at all these numbers. I can't even see the monsters, there's so many numbers on my screen. Numbers everywhere. See, that's why we play games. More numbers. Numbers equal fun. Higher number equals fun. Why doesn't Blizzard understand this? Just give numbers. More numbers to everything. We'll have fun. Sent a message. Okay, no problem. Jay, if you could play Druid, what fur color would you pick? Can you pick your fur color? What colors are available, Ganko? If you could do the fur color, what colors are available for that?
We found them torn apart and barely recognizable.
Do you want to finish off the dungeon at the same time, guys?
Lucky few. The others rose as shambling corpses.
We still have time. We have 6 minutes. I'm just gonna add Finite Clown onto the, so he can help us, so he can join in for the world boss as well. Oh wait, wrong. Well. Why am I thinking Harry Potter right now? Finite Clown, I sent you a friend request. We have 6 minutes until the world boss, guys, so we still have time. I'm gonna catch up with you guys now. I'm a little behind. Okay, I'll just do the bottom route, so since you're gone elsewhere. I can't believe that we played Harry Potter like what, like 4 months ago now? It's crazy how time flies. It's like February. So far ago, so far away. Oh my god, I see a dead druid. Ah! Oh my god, it's the fire guy, no wonder. I'm telling you, fire is nasty in this. Super nasty. Oh, nasty, 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 nasty. Yeah, I'm actually just going skipping this shrine things, no need. Yeah, I'm gonna head up towards you guys. Oh my god, the butcher joined us? I just got an answer. Whoa. Hello. Oh, Jesus. We have a butcher, guys. What the fuck? This is funny. Ah, fresh meat. Come on, guys, we can take down the butcher. Come on, he got nothing on us. Fucking butcher. I can't even see. Why is it all black here? This must be the neck. Is this a necromancer ability? Does this like make him like hit less or something? Because I can't see a goddamn thing. I hope this is a helpful thing for us. Oh my god, we stunned the butcher. Bye bye, butcher. Well done, guys. Well done. Ah, fresh meat. Fresh meat indeed. Butcher had no remorse. Where do we have to go? Lay of the Riser? Okay. You got hell? Oh, nice. I picked up a ring a minute ago. It looked weird, so I haven't checked what it was. Hey, Troixy. Do you want to go for the boss, guys? Let's game for that boss. I just got a ring a second ago. I never seen it before. Oh no, I thought it was that. Oh, I got an upgraded Lilith ring. I thought only Lilith could drop this. It's an ancestral version of the Lilith ring, the Mother's Embrace. That's pretty cool, right? That could actually be really cool for a Frost build. Just the overpower damage is kind of... I don't even think I can use overpower damage as... Yeah, I'll link it there. Let's do this boss. I don't even think I can use overpower as a sorcerer. I think it's only for melee characters, actually. Pew 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 do 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 do. 3, 2, 1, he is gonna die now. Well done, people. Alright, let's get to the world boss. He is coming in 2 minutes. Okay, we have 2 minutes, plenty of time. Let's go to the world boss. Thank you everyone for pressing the follow button over the course of the stream, by the way. You're very welcome to the stream. If you're just joining at the moment, you can... wait, I just clicked on the teleport back to you. I just clicked on the teleport back into the dungeon. Lol. If you're just joining us, we're doing four-man content at the moment. We're going towards the Ashava. Well, I think it's Ashava as the world boss. So so we're going on our way there now before she spawns. On my way. The portal didn't seem to bring me there. I'm just gonna have to run. Everyone's on its way. I can see people all coming into town now, actually running. Yeah, 1 minute until it spawns. Plenty of time. 1 minute's plenty of time. Almost there. Also, I got the, like you guys, I got the ghost horse from the legions as well. Look, we're all the same. We got ghost horses, guys.
Greetings. Look. Look.
Well done. Thank you.
Betray you. They shall soon serve me.
It's Wandering Debt. Okay, I don't think I've done this one. It was a Shava this morning because well, before he streamed earlier, it was a Shava, so it must have changed because it wasn't this boss anyway. So I guess that can happen. I think they spawn like 2 or 3 in a row of the same boss, and then it changes. I think that's how it works. Kind of gives people a chance to try and get out, you know, at different times of the day. So if you're just joining us, guys, there's 4 of us in this from the stream. Me and 3 other viewers currently taking out this world boss. So as you can see, he does some nasty beams that's coming out the sides of him. Just got to stay away from those beams because they'll do some nasty damage otherwise. As he gets a little bit lower in health, he'll start doing extra beams. I think he does 3 or 4 towards the end. He's also dropping a lot of stuff on the floor, kind of these tornado looking things. And ooh, he almost killed me in one hit there because I didn't move out of the way fast enough, but I'm okay. Two of my friends went down. Get up, you lazy bastards. How dare you die? So just keep you just have to keep watching him. He puts down extra just pretty much watch the circles on the ground. Lots of circles. He loves putting circles. Now he's getting ready to do one of his big attacks again. As you can see, he's going pretty nuts, running around, and here he comes again. He's going more of his circles all over the place. And here comes his 3-way attack this time. So before it was 2, this time is 3. Does pretty nasty damage if he gets stuck in it. So the best way is just to keep rotating or stay directly on top of him if possible. But that's not always possible because he does these tornadoes all over the floor. Very straightforward though, boss. Keeps you a bit vulnerable, that's good. And he's almost down, and down he goes. Well done. Well done. Bit of extra gold. And a bit of extra experience.
Well done.
Basic attachment. I really want to use that. I don't think they can use that on gloves. I really want to use this particular legendary. I have multiple of them, but I really want to use its effect. Ooh, that's a better frost cooldown than this one. Actually, it's 8% faster. 42%. That's 51%. That's worse. Yeah, I have to really look at the Mother's Embrace. Oh yeah, I forgot to link the... Shit. I forgot to link the Mother's Embrace. This one. So that's the upgraded like Lilith one that you get at the end of the campaign. So that dropped during the dungeon. So I was like, what is this? But the only annoying thing is the overpowered. The other stuff is cool. The lucky hit, obviously, and the extra upgrades will be really nice to it. But it could be good for a Frost Shards build. Yeah, the box. Yeah, the box requires level 80. I never get those boxes. I think it's only like once a week you get the box, but I never get them. Ooh, guys, a Helltide just spawned. Do you want to do the Helltide? I need to go back to town and do. I need to go back to town and get the sell some shit though. Later tonight, when I'm walking around with Harry Potter theme stuck in my head, I'm gonna blame you. You're welcome, Dub. As long as you're thinking about me, Dub, that's the main thing. living rent free in your head.
Good salvage.
I'll keep that, and I'll keep that other one. I'm gonna take away all the other shit. Yeah, but let's do that Helltide when you're ready. Just sell whatever you need to, and we'll find each other inside. It makes the Helltide so much easier. Make sure you use a potion as well, guys. My one just ran out a moment ago. Oh, you got the barb. I hate that druids can still get the barbarian loot. Oh, you have to do the Tree of Whispers. Shit. Have to send that in quickly. Is it possible for a mod to put the streamer on a timeout from their own stream? Dub, you're going mad with power. Dub's going mad from power.
It is done.
You're always back for
Okay, let's jump to that Helltide. Helltide. And if you find one of those mystery chests, guys, the 175 cinders, mark it on your map. They're the best ones, which I've learned from the last stream. Bit of lagging game. All right, let's kick some ass, boys. Let's kick some ass. And then there's nothing to kick ass. Yeah. Ooh, cinders. We need let's go. And I just remembered I literally said put on a potion, and then I forgot to put on a potion. That's smart, Jay. You're so smart. I love how smart you are, Jay, sometimes, you know that? The most annoying monsters in this goddamn Helltide are those damn charging mammoths. They almost one-shot you every time. My moderators are gone power hungry, guys. They want to silence me. They want to silence their streamer. How dare you? This is mutiny. I shall command respect. Or else I will say that you're being treacherous. I will have you for treachery. I will take your head. You'll be sentenced to walk off the plank. I'll feed you to the crocodiles, guys. Was there something I missed up here? I don't think so. No, we're fine. Yeah, off with his head. Yeah, a little bit of the Queen of Hearts from Alice in Wonderland. Off with her head! Oh, there's an event near me. Always a really good source of cinders. Where's the event? Oh, there she goes. So with this particular event, if you're watching, so you have this kind of like mini boss in the middle, and there's going to be guys trying to walk towards her, trying to like sacrifice themselves. So you just have to try and like not let them being sacrificed for 1 minute or just over a minute. Pretty straightforward. That's if you want to have like extra loot and stuff at the end of it. But if you don't really care about extra loot, but everyone cares about extra loot, you can obviously just ignore it. But it's pretty straightforward to do anyway. Now, the great thing about doing events during a Helltide is that you're going to get even more cinders in reality, because there's always a huge amount of monsters that like to spawn. So, you know, nice, highly dense, and that's exactly what you want. Now, if you're not familiar with this late to end game progression path, so cinders are collected from killing enemies in the Helltide. They can also be collected by doing some things like mining, herbalism, stuff like that. And you use these cinders to open up chests within the Helltide that will only be active during the Helltide itself. And different chests grant a different amount of cinders. Need is a different amount of cinders before they open up. So realistically, what you want to do is you want to just aim for the best chests or whatever you really feel that you need right now in the game. So the best chest costs 175 cinders, which, you know, I'm close to getting that already, but you have to find them on the map. The chests don't just automatically appear, you have to go and search for them. Each chest will have a different amount on them, so if there's something that you're looking for in particular, you can try target those chests. So for example, let's say you needed a helmet, then you can go and look for the chests that have that helmet is the main prize. So it's a really good way to target particular legendaries. Now legendaries don't have a 100% chance to drop from the chests, but they do have a very high amount, a very high chance. So it's a really good way, particularly in the beginning stages of a new world tier, that if you're looking for like ancestral gear, or else even sacred gear if you're in nightmare content, to get this. Now Hell Tides open up after you finish the main storyline. That's the only main requirement. And you can do these in normal mode, you can do these in nightmare mode, and of course on world tier 4, which is torment mode, the hardest content. So each time you go into a different mode of content, the types of items that you can get significantly increase. So the item level or the power level that they have significantly increases, and it goes from just regular items to sacred items, which are level 50 plus items, and then ancestral, which are level 70 plus. There's typically 100 item levels between, let's say, a sacred to an ancestral, so there's a potentially good increase within that as a minimum.
What is this?
This will further increase as you get higher level, because the power of the item will increase as you get higher level as well. But it starts at 100 levels higher than Nightmare in general. So that's why just redoing all the content as much as possible is pretty much, you know, you're just farming just to get those extra stat upgrades. Also, while you're in Nightmare mode, you'll be able to get uniques. So these are very special legendaries that are unique to your particular class. These can be extremely powerful. You can also get a better version of these uniques in Ancestral. It's just extra stats on top of them typically. And also you can get additional uniques that you can't get in Nightmare mode in Ancestral mode. Once again, Ancestral mode being the tier 4 content, the hardest content, the level 70 plus content in particular. Now you can enter each world tier at a lower level than what's recommended. Most people do that. It depends, you know, on your skill level. Like if you can get in the early 60s or maybe even before that, you know, awesome. There's lots of benefits to doing that, but you know, depending on your player skill level, you might or might not be able to do that. However, if you do get to go in to where's the oh cool, awesome. Did you mark where the is that pin the mystery one? The mystery chest? Not sure if that pins the mystery chest. Need to double check that. Now, if you get in to tier 4 content, for example, at a very early level, that can be really great for experience. Oh, yeah, it doesn't seem to be mystery for me either. Mystery is the one we're looking for. Unless it's on top of you, Raxus. It might be on top of Raxus, maybe. Oh, he's doing an event. Okay. Whoop. Let's help. I'm here. We got this. We got this. I'm here to pwn. Well, events are always good. More cinders. But yeah, if you find a mystery chest, guys, definitely let us know in chat. Oh. These guys are fucking painful at times. But if you do get into the higher level content at a lower level, just be very careful, because the amount of damage that things do in this difficulty are extremely high in comparison to, let's say, your nightmare monsters. So just beware that there will be quite an intense difficulty spike, depending on, once again, your skill level, your class, how well geared you are. But if you're level, like, let's say 60, 62 was what I was when I entered this hardest content. If I was to do a Helltide, it was level 75 plus for me at the time. So as you can probably imagine, you know, you're going against the forces of hell 12 levels lower, and you know that can come with some unfortunate downsides. They can be quite a bit difficult to kill, and everything will love to kill you so easily. So on top of not only the higher level, but they reduce your resistances by 40% as well. So any resistance that you have to, let's say, lightning, fire, cold, etc., they're all reduced by 40. So you can just imagine the damage increase is quite spiky. So much so that you might just get one shot by some abilities. But that's kind of normal in this mode. It can even happen to me still, and I'm level 74 now. Although a lot more rare, but I can easily die if I don't pay attention as well. But it definitely feels a lot more manageable now that I just have those extra levels on top of me. But the good thing about doing it early is that you're getting a lot of extra experience in comparison to Nightmare. But if you do come here and you feel like you're really out of your depth with it, debt out of it, what I would suggest is just try team up with some people, because that will make content a lot easier. So for example, if you can find 1 or 2 people, even if you just run behind them while you're doing Helltide events, for example, that can be a huge difference. So you don't have to necessarily party up with them. Now, if you're next to someone, you'll gain 5% extra experience. And also, if you're using a potion, you'll have an extra 5 experience on top of that. So, like, all those percentages, you know, they do add up. It does take a lot of time off your leveling. And also, since you're going to be after level 50, you're going to be getting a lot more Paragon points. So you're going to start really adding, you know, all these nice abilities, passive abilities, and extra defensives, and all these cool extras thanks to your Paragon board, which is the late game systems. So since you're gaining 4 Paragon levels per level, one every 25% of a level, you're going to find that your power will increase, you know, quite quickly once you get into once you get a little bit into the boards. And you can chop and change what's on the board as well. If you're not happy with the routes that you picked, or you think you kind of messed it up a bit, just go back, sell the board, replace it, redo your stats. Just going to cost a bit of gold. You can just farm that back up again. You're going to start, most likely when you get into this type of content, you're going to start selling your rare and your yellow gear, your rare gear, a lot more often than salvaging it. Ooh, treasure goblins. The rare times you see a treasure goblin. Ooh, and he drops a lovely helmet. I think my bags are full. Yeah, my bags are full. Now, once you get to level 60, you'll be able to upgrade your gems as well to the next level of gems. And then once you get to level 70, you can do the final. You'll be able to unlock the final set of gems. Most likely, eventually, they'll probably add in new gems at like level 80, level 90. But for now, I think the maximum is level 70. And that's going to be royal gems. It takes 3 of the previous gem to make a new gem. Now, in the hardest mode of content, pretty much all you get is flawless gems anyway. So just picking up 3 flawless gems will equal 1 royal gem. you'll be just throwing gems away because they're useless to you. Like, you're not going to need them, so I usually just throw them out when I'm trying to get extra space, because I'd much rather the gold than the gems, especially at this stage, because things cost a lot of money once you get high level to do kind of anything worthwhile. So that's why you'll find most people will just start selling everything. Outside of legendaries, you probably will never sell legendaries. You'll probably always salvage them, because the materials are, you know, they're quite important. You'll also get a special material from this type of content as well, that can only be got from this content, and that's one of the barriers that will stop you from upgrading content to level 5, your items to level 5 onwards. So they will only drop from this type of content. So every so often it is good to do nightmares and Helltides. You'll get these from certain bosses, and also from chests that you'll open up as well. So just keep a nice healthy supply of them, so you can easily re-roll your gear or upgrade gear to level 5. Has anyone seen a mystery chest yet? Because I cannot find anyone. I found lots of other chests, but not a mystery chest, unfortunately. And there's usually 2 or 3 mystery chests. Now, mystery chests, they're the highest chests you can get. The lowest chest costs 75 cinders, and the highest chest costs 175. And the reason why the mystery is usually the most sought after is because it has a guarantee to get maybe 3 or 4 legendaries out of it, which, you know, it's a nice figure. It's a nice amount. And usually they'll be like ancestral quality as well, so not a bad deal to try and find them. That's why they're a little bit on the rare side to find them. Now, the one thing you have to be very careful about with this content is that if you die while inside the Helltide, you lose 50% of your current cinders. So it can get a bit nasty. Okay, there's one down here. Awesome. Okay. Awesome. I'm gonna come down to you. So we found one mystery chest, so that's gonna be good. Now the mystery chest, any chest can be opened any amount of times for one person each. Shit, I'm running around in circles in here. This area always confuses me, these goddamn ruins. You got you got perfect rolls on Ultimate Shadow. Nice. Oh, yeah, the up the top end. Nice. Could be a good upgrade, so pretty much I just have to get down and get this chest without dying, because losing 50% of my cinders would be very annoying. And there's usually a couple of monsters guarding chests as well, so just gotta keep your A game on. Oh my god, I almost died. That bastard blew up on the chest. Oh no, Trumbo just died. No. I hope you opened the chest before you died. I hope you opened that chest before you died. It's not so bad then. See, look, 4 legendaries on the ground right there. I know I'm just running away from them because I'm trying to keep these fucking succubuses away from the guys, because they're very nasty. They're probably the second biggest killer is the succubi. The biggest killer being the biggest killer easily would be the mammoth guys that charge. They're such a pain in the ass. Let me just throw down this for now. I'm just going to teleport back and sell. I need more. I came for the titty, says Happy. I'll do the Raiders after this, guys, because I'm on a time limit as well. Dude, Happy Davis. Thank you, man. I'll check all the legendaries later. I just don't have time to look at all this stuff. So as you can see, I'm just like not paying attention to nearly all of the yellows. The only ones I have interest in pretty much at this stage are the ones. So I'll keep them for now because I'm still looking for a good wand for my next build. So I'm just kind of keeping very select amount of things which I just know most likely are going to be bad. So okay, so is there any other, there's another pin down here, so we're thinking this could be a good one. Okay, so I'm gonna follow the guys down to this pin. That might be one down here. So I don't know, are the chests always in the same area or not? I really don't know. Just tipping away on my willpower. Maestro, holy shit, man. Seriously, how did you grow those chests? Yeah, 13 years and good genetics, thankfully, on the chests help. Here's my response to Jay's threat. Check your redeems. I'll check my redeems as soon as I can. No t-shirt time, says Ganko. Really? Does barely even anything on me and you want a no t-shirt time? Alright. I would have reserved that for an actually t-shirt, but okay. Legit need a new movie to come out desperately. No, I don't see any chest down in the pin in the corner, guys. There might be something near here. I'll have a look, but got caught in the meteor strike. Fucking readers. Yeah, so random meteors like to spawn in these hell tides as well, and sometimes they'll catch you off guard. What I've also noticed is that sometimes the animation doesn't fully show when you're on a hill. So sometimes you'll be running up a hill and you'll get hit, you'll get smacked by a meteor and you'll die. And that's just very shitty to have happen because the animation just sometimes doesn't work on hills apparently. Hopefully that will get patched. How long's left of this hell? Oh, no point. Don't look at the map, Jay, when there's like you're being surrounded by everything. Alright. Yeah, oh, there's 21 minutes left. Why didn't I look at the timer in the corner? I don't know why I went to look at the map. There's an event down where we are at the moment, guys, if you want to join in. Boss dead. She did. I hate your spells, Mr. Teddy. I can't see fucking shit. Tromo, yeah, sure, no problem. I'll come up and help you. Maestro, hi there. I'm an indie game developer and director. Came here for the description, came for the titty, but did not expect such titty. Want to grow those someday, says Maestro. Thank you, Maestro. Sorry, I'm only getting to your message now. Darren adds hello again. Hey, Doodle Happy Davis. Hey, Soren. Hope you're keeping well, man. Sorry if I'm a little bit behind on the chats there, guys, because I'm focused on not dying or having people die around me. In this content, especially when we're on a time limit and I have a lot of cinders in my bag at the moment. I kind of don't want to die. At least this content is so much easier not to die in now that I'm at an appropriate level to do it. But when I was in like, you know, well below this appropriate level, you should see my face, the amount of concentration on my face when I'm streaming, trying to do this. I'm just like, you know, that's like full focus in, just like I'm pissed off or something. But that's just my focus face. That's just the focus face. My resting bitch face. That's it. There's a lot of focus, but right now I'm, you know, there's this focus, but this, you know, it's relaxing. This content is a lot more relaxing than you're just in the motion. Anyone else find a mystery chest yet? Because we need some mystery. Ganko. This is for Ganko. Activating gaming mode. This is Jay going into gaming mode now, Saya. Your nips are staring into my soul and I've got feelings, says Eternal Grudge. But this is activating J mode now. J mode is on, Barbarian is out to play. And he's taking no prisoners. Now guys, if remember, if you're in the team, just double check. If you do see a mystery chest, just holla. Now if you're playing D4 as well, guys, and if you happen to be in this Helltide, if you know where the mystery chest is, feel free to shout on stream. So it will help us find where it is, because I want more legendaries. Plith. But yeah, this is much relaxing gameplay now. When it's not in nightmare dungeons or low level, too low level for this content. Doesn't mean I can't die. I can easily goddamn die. But so much more relaxing than before. Say that to me about 5 levels ago and I'd be like, focused, resting bitch face on. Wait, there is a chest up here. I can't see what it is yet because there's lots of guys guarding it. Give me 1 second. Yeah, there's a mystery chest up here, guys. Mystery chest up where I am. The pin's on the map. Mystery. So usually you get 3 or 4 legendaries guaranteed in these chests. That's why they're quite nice to get. So as you can see. Oh, and we have some spawns on our back. So 175 cinders. If we can find 1 more, this will be an amazing Helltide that we done. To be honest, like this is kind of the stuff of dreams, really. Check your potions as well, guys. I have way too many potions. For fuck's sake. I can't have any more. You just lost 150 cinders. No. Well, look. At least the chest is here, so you know where to go, guys. If you lost some cinders, you know where it is. Okay, let's try and find 1 more mystery chest if we can, and we'll kill as much as we can along the way. Hey, Salami. Better tits than 90% of streamers. Let's go. Better than 99% of male streamers. Maybe 90% of female streamers, right? Like, the women don't like me. Women just judge me. They're like, how dare you have bigger tits than me? It's like, that's not even fair. I'm like, sorry. I had to grow my boobies. It takes more time. They just had to have puberty. I had to literally fucking grow these. Takes more effort to get male boobies than female boobies. Unfortunately. I wish I had bigger tits, just like for nothing. Like, that's the thing. Women are just given tits. They just have to hit the puberty lottery, you know? They just have to, like, have great, you know, genetics and just hit the puberty lottery and just grow big boobs. Men, we gotta spend years in the gym and still hope that we have decent genetics to be able to grow a good shape on our chest. But women, nah, they just have to turn like what, 16, 18 and their tits are just like ding, there you go. I think it's just unfair. It's just very unfair. But look, it is what it is. I was thinking there might be a chest up here. There might be, but I don't think there will be. No, there isn't. I was thinking it might be off the side of the map somewhere. So if you're just joining us now, guys, we're in the middle of doing Helltide Rifts. There might as well be Rifts. Helltide content. There's me and 4 of our viewers from the stream currently doing some content together. So always nice to team up with fellow viewers. So if you are a Diablo player, if you're in tier 4 content, well, our party's kind of full right now, but you know, in the future, it's a possibility. So if you're, you know, in the 60s or higher, typically, and in the future, just let me know. But women boobs are just floppy bags, no shape without the same hard work, and even then, up to genetics, nice shape and size. Yeah, well, yeah, I know women have the same trouble. That's up to genetics and you know, for shape. But you know what I mean? They just grow boobies. They just appear, you know. Now I know boobies change as you get older for women in particular. Oh my god, Jay, do you have a clan? I need to find a home for my clan. I don't have a clan. Maybe we should make a clan. That's a good idea, guys. Maybe we should make a clan. What should we call it? Guys, we need to make a Diablo clan for all you people. That's actually a great idea. I actually didn't think of a reason that we needed a clan, but now I thought of an idea. So maybe Cult of the Titty or something like that. I don't know. Anyone on stream chat, anyone on Twitch chat have any ideas about what we can call our Diablo clan? Everyone could, something to do with unicorns. I don't know how long the character name, the name can be, but we can always refine it. But give me some ideas, guys, and we can make a Diablo clan for everybody. Because it doesn't matter what level you are if you're in the clan. You can see when people are online, and if you want to group up, do some dungeons together, you know. Like, content is so much better when you do it in groups. You get a lot faster experience. Content is just easier in general. So there's a lot of, you know, there's good benefits. Plus you get extra experience. So not a bad way to get some friends in the game while you're playing. And you know, you can join on different characters as well. So if you have like a new, you know, if you made a new character, you can just join on your new character too. I'm just going looking around all this side and see can we get a, if there's any mystery chest over here, because this area looks quite barren. So it might be something hiding over here. My bag is almost full. Ooh, what's this? But me need mystery chest. Only 10 minutes left. I have 283 cinders to spend on on something. I really want to spend on a mystery chest, but in failing that, a one-handed chest. But I really want to try and see can I get a mystery chest before that. We got 2 so far. I'm just trying to like not kill things, but things just want me to kill them. The Peck Conclaved, clan chesticles. The barbarians, oh yeah. Jay and the Slayers. Jay and the Buffy, yeah, it's like Jay the Vampire Slayer. Buffy the Vampire Slayer. the Barbarians. Probably can't use inappropriate words. Yeah, probably can't use inappropriate words. Blizzard probably won't be happy with that. The Titty Tribunal. The Titty Tribunal. Our clan motto will become for the titty, save for the personality anyway. That's a given. You were slain by boob. Doesn't the interactive map... No, the interactive map doesn't really help with finding mystery chests, only normal chests. So if it's like a one-handed chest, it might be easy to find, but mystery chests are hidden. They're kept mysterious. But it would be a waste to end this Helltide with lots of cinders, so if I don't find a mystery chest within 5 minutes, I'm going to just start running around gathering other chests. That actually happened to me the other day when I was offline. I goes, shit, I only have like a minute left, so I started running around and I just found the closest chest I could get. And guess what happened? When there was about 30 seconds left, I passed a mystery chest and I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. I was like, of course there was. And I just spent my cinders on something else. Because, you know, you get nervous, like, shit, 1 minute, I'm never going to find it now. And ta-da! It just appears like a beacon from the heavens. I was trying to think of something witty. Like secret unicorn level. Oh yeah, I wonder if there's a secret cow level in this game. I'd say there is. I'd say no one knows how to unlock it yet though. Or it will be in a patch or something in the future. Okay, I have more than enough to get yeah, I'm going to spend some on this one-handed chest for now. Because I have plenty of cinders, so might as well get rid of some of them. I don't want a dagger. It's decent, but it's not the one that I want. I want wands. They have the better stat for me, to be honest. See, I want to try and like dagger is pretty good for my current build, but I think I want to try out a frost build again, so I just need a good wand for frost build. And one particular stat on it, a legendary stat on it. But still looking. Now, as you get higher level, you'll get higher power as well. So, I'll probably be able to replace things later on in the game again. But right now, it's very rare that I can, find something that's actually a big upgrade. Like, if I find something now, it's usually just a small upgrade. Useful, but small, nothing maybe too game-changing. Like, we got a useful upgrade, 2 useful upgrades tonight, like a little bit of extra crit, for example. And another one was like my unique chest. It had an extra 1 second of stun on it, which is, it is useful. Like, 1 second of stun is very useful for my build. Anyone having lag or stuttering problems? Sometimes that can happen on the game server. It's in the overworld in particular, it can get a bit nasty, but generally not. It does a lot of it can do a lot of rubber banding, that kind of effect where it's like a slingshot when the server gets a bit too spiky. But that's not a you problem, that's a game problem. Now, if it's not a game problem, it's just general stuttering, it could be your graphics card. But it most likely is the game. So if you see like screen tearing and just your characters like bouncing a bit, that just might be, you might have to turn down the graphics a bit. But most likely it's the server. Like right now, it's pretty much peak time for lots of Americans as well. So, lots of Americans will be on right now, home from work, wanting to play some Diablo, whereas most Europeans will be gone to bed. So, Kind of evens out, I suppose. Shit, only 5 minutes left on the Helltide. Did anyone find a mystery chest? Me want. Pit Lord. I've been worth my fucking time. Guys, we need this goddamn mystery chest. Or else I'm gonna be spending money on stuff that I don't particularly want. Okay, it's getting a bit dicey. Ooh, there's a Helltide Assassin down there, but that's a waste of time. The Helltide Assassin is a nice world. Like, he's not a world boss; it's more like an event boss. He can be pretty annoying, but he likes to come out and hunt for you. Kind of like the Butcher, but just for Helltide version. Just that, you know, he's not as he doesn't disappear after he kills you. He just stays where he is. Well, he keeps hunting. He looks around the map trying to kill people. Has a lot of health, actually. Probably one of the highest health bosses that I've seen in the game, actually. Pretty chunky. These guys just won't let me get onto my goddamn horse. Christ. I don't want to even fight them. I'm just sick of them now. It's good experience, but I don't want to fight them. All I want to do is find a chest. Guys, we have 3 minutes to try and find something. Anyone find a mystery chest now? Outside of that, I need maybe... Shit. I might just have to start selling it on something else if that's the case. I might go for maybe like a one-handed something. There's a site that tracks mystery chests. Really? This American is about to hop on. I'm on the road to level 50 with my ice shards. Nice. Welcome aboard, my friend. Did someone just call me a slut in chat before Dub timed them out? Thank you. I'm proud of that. Do you know that's actually a compliment to call a guy a slut? That's actually a compliment. It might be bad for a woman to be called a slut, but dear God, for men it's a very good compliment. So thank you. Much appreciated. It just means that I get a lot of sex. Well, let's not argue with that, I suppose. What's the point? Damn right. Who doesn't want more sex in their life, huh? That's such a bad thing? Why is having lots of sex a bad thing? Are you not a man? Or else are you asexual? I don't know. I got called pretty boy today by an angry man. I felt flattered. And you should. Fucking pretty boy. It's like, oh, why thank you. It's like, is that meant to be an insult? That's a very nice compliment. Dear God, you call me a slut? I'm honored. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Okay, there's one more chest down here that I don't think we're gonna... There's the assassin just running over there. That's how fast he is. Got over to me already. He's hunting me. He wants to titty, guys. He wants to titty. Yeah. Okay, there's one chest that's quite far away from me, but I have 1 minute to get to it. I should get in time. It says weaponry, so that could be two-hand or one-hand. If it's two-handed, I'm kind of doomed. Well, ooh, what's this? No, protection. Now, if it says gift of protection, that typically means it's an armor piece. So it doesn't directly say what it is. You have to go and kind of manually look at it. Ooh, light weaponry. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Well, I wanted the mystery one, but look, I'll take what I can get at this stage. That's what I said last night because I couldn't get anything else. I was desperate, guys. I was desperate. We've all been there. Nah, that didn't happen. I was playing PC last night like a good boy. Dear God, if these goddamn flies stop me from opening this chest. Oh, thank God. 10 seconds to go and I opened it. Let me just throw away one thing. Boom. Whew, but that's a decent haul, guys. Well done. And the Helltide is over. Hope everyone got something nice and sexy on their characters. I'm gonna teleport back to the nearest town. I'm going to do the Stream Raiders now as well. Sorry for the delay, unfortunately. But we'll do the Stream Raiders now. Next level will be boss level. If you want to join in on our community battlefield game, guys, click on the link that's going to be on your Twitch chat in, well, after this fight, so in about 30 seconds. And here's me thinking Helltides were terrible. They're good when you're in a group. Particularly if you stay with people, or if you stay with at least one person, because it's just so much faster. And also, this helltides.com. Let me check that website there, actually. Helltides.com, all in caps. Okay, so the map. Okay, so this tracks where all the things are. Okay, that's actually good to know. I'm going to save this on my bookmarks. So guys, so we're going to check this in the future, helltides.com. So apparently it tracks in real time where all the chests are. So that's going to be like really cool for our progress in the future. So helltides.com. Thank you for that tip. Much appreciated. All right, boss time. So if you want to join in on the next battle of Stream Raiders, guys, click on the link on your Twitch chat, and every 5 minutes you can place down a new unit, and then in 30 minutes time we'll do the next battle, which will be against this lovely looking Orc Kong enemy down here. Okay, still quite away from my thing, but that's all good. Now, if you're joining in tonight as well, there's new sorcerer drops that started this week. So there's 2 items, 3 hours each to get a piece, which is kind of a bit stingy. Last week it was like 2 for 1, two for each 3 hours. But look, it is what it is. But there's new item drops added today. Look how many legendaries I have to, and I have to look through all these next. This is the fun part, right? Am I having fun yet? Okay, let me very quickly look at these daggers, or these wands even. I'm going to delete anything that isn't a wand, because it's going to be useless. I know it's going to be useless. Okay, ultimate skill, stats, injured, no. Okay, close damage, okay. Ultimate, no. Overpower, lightning, basic skill, no. Damage to burning, damage to crowd, ultimate, overpower, no. Damage over time, damage to shield, no. Damage to stunned, intelligence, damage to injury, no. See, very fast. Now, the slower process. Okay. So all I'm looking for, actually, this won't be slow at all, because none of these are going to be an upgrade for most of these stats. Literally, the only thing that could be an upgrade is if they're an amulet or rings, or potentially a dagger. Anything else, I'm just going to look quickly at other things on it. This to be salvaged. That's to be salvaged. That's definitely a salvage. That's to be... Huh. I'll come back to that one. That could be good for something else. This is to be broken down. This is to be salvaged. 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 Question mark. Broken down. Salvaged. 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 Have to check that later. And broken down. So these 3 are broken down, 2 question marks, and the rest is salvage. Okay, so it actually doesn't take that long at all. It's just that when you get used to your character, what you need, it's, you know, it gets a lot faster to check what, you know, because eventually it's going to be very hard for you to get upgrades at your particular power level. So you're going to probably have to wait a good while before you'll get something that's, you know, that will kind of stand out from the crowd. Outside of that, it's just very quick. You kind of know exactly what you're looking for. That's why you can just go pretty quickly through things. So salvaging things will get me the materials. When I break them down, I'm taking their aspect, because their aspect, which is the orange part, the legendary part, I'm going taking that and I'm going using it at a later stage. It's, you know, if you find items that can be, you know, that could be really good for you. Not a bad idea to do this. Was that 5.5 or 3.5? 3.5 though. I'll have to check my bank for that one. I'm not going to do anything with it yet. Ooh, Paragon point. Oh wait, I have to skip this for now, right? Yeah. But yeah, at the start you're going to be taking it slow, looking at all the items, including the rares. Especially when you jump up a difficulty level, you'll be looking at a lot of the rare items. But now it's rare that are rare. The yellows would even, you know, I'd even look at them. So which one was I looking at again? I need to find 3.5 on the basic skills. 3.5 on the basic skills. That's 2. Didn't I have basic skills here as well, no? So I have many legendary enchants that are just like sitting by for future. So I'm not short in different enchants. Yeah, that's a 2, so that's a 4.5 reduction. Yeah, that's much better. I can get rid of the 2 because who wants that? And yeah, that's fine. I'll take it because it's 3. It might be useful in the future. There's one particular item that I really want to put on something, but I never can find an appropriate item. It's a really useful legendary power, which would really help my survivability chances, which is this one. It's exactly this one. It's just it's very hard to find an item that I can put it on, which is a pain in the ass to say the least, because I can only put it on helmet. Out of this selection, I can only put on a helmet, and my helmet is Frost Nova. Actually, can the Frost Nova go on something like gloves or boots? Because that could be quite sexy if that could be it. No, it doesn't. Of course it doesn't. See, that's the issue. I can't put on this really good one because this is too good. And this can only go on very limited things. It's such a bitch. This is why I hate. I wish you could just put the legendary on anything, but it has to be on only set pieces depending on the legendary type. It's such a pain. The funny part is that you can do that with literally level 5 items, and it's going to be way cheaper and you're going to have the same stats. Well, for the legendary side, yeah. I found 2 good unique for my build. Nice one, Rob. Gotta go to bed. Early morning for me. Sleep well, enjoy the rest of streaming. Sleep well, Soren. You're probably already gone to bed. Pup Bear, thank you so much for the subscription. Much appreciated. Thank you for helping support the stream. Thank you very much. Is there anything else I missed there? I do often, but I chalk it to a subpar computer. Whimshire cow map. Yeah, we need to find out where the cow map is. Whimsyshire, we'll have cows and unicorns. Why not? It will be the ultimate Easter egg. I'd be surprised if they don't have it, but maybe it will be in the future, like an expansion. As long as they have it, though. So we done one world boss today. We done a couple of nightmare dungeons. We done a Helltide. Like, we're doing good content. And the thing is that the experience is just so shit. For fuck's sake. I'm only like... I got up like 3/4 of a level. I dinged and went up like half. 3/4 of a level and all that. Or did I do a bit more? I was 73. I was 73. Maybe it was 73.5. So maybe I done like one full level. What are you talking about? There is no cow level. Exactly, there is no cow level. Jay, can I ask you something? I don't know if this is the place, but how long do you work out? 13 years, Morito. 13 years. Bone Storm. See, I don't know enough about necros to give an opinion. Yeah. See, the annoying thing is when you try and spend money on just counteracting like one reroll. Oh, I don't know what to do. I really want to put in that legendary, but I just can't. It'd be too much of a shitfest. I'll just have to forget it. Like 20% damage reduction is incredibly useful. But that double Frost Nova is just... It's just king. You can't really do, you know... Just nothing compares to that type of shit in the game. It's just too good. Ah, that's such a nasty trade. It really is. Actually, what I could do is I can reduce the cost of that, actually. I can actually upgrade that helmet. So it's 40% and I can bring it down to 32%. So I can do a slight upgrade on that frost charge. So it comes off cooldown 8% faster. Which sounds trivial, and it probably is, but... So it is 40%, will come down to 32%. And boom, now it's 32%. Surprise motherfuckers naked on streamer, see? I'm not naked. Just have my top off. Unless that's what naked is. Okay. Actually, maybe I can get lucky with the curiosity guy. He might get a good gamble there. That's if he has wands though. I'm not sure if he has wands. Wands. Does he have wands? No. It's very rare that he has ancestral content, which I really wish he had. It's all sacred right now. Oh wait, he has ancestral gloves, but meh. I want wands. Will we do a nightmare dungeon, guys? Will we do a nightmare dungeon? Take the cap off and be a good boy and stand up for mommy. I'm not taking the cap off because I have the cap, because now I have hat hair. So no. I had the cap off at the start of the stream, then I put on the cap. Now it's hat hair, so I'm not taking it off. Yeah, let's do a nightmare. If you have too many nightmare dungeons, you can always just disenchant. You can just remove one. Let's do maybe a 20. I'm gonna just check what's decent that I have at the moment. See if there's any. Bleed damage monster again. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's actually fine. What level is that? 27. Yeah, feel free to trade your build, no problem. Let's try this. This is our first time doing a 4-man nightmare dungeon. I'll stand up, no problem though. Let me check some more redemptions while we're waiting for the guys to do their stuff before we can go in and do the nightmare dungeon. Boom, done that earlier. Pat asking for a kiss. Mwah, big kiss blown your way, Pat. Make sure you catch it. Renato Klisman also asking for a kiss. Mwah, big kiss blown your way. Make sure you catch it as well. Mighty Mudkip and also to Azu asking for me to hug the teddy bear. I will get that teddy bear because I have time to get the teddy bear while we wait for the two guys. 1 second. We're going to bring in 2 teddy bears. We're going to bring in 2 teddy bears while we wait for the guys to get ready for the thing. So 2 teddy bears for the price of 1. Oh, his love heart is... There it is. It wasn't faced the right way. There we go. 3 teddy bears on screen. So, there's teddy bears and hugs for the teddy bears. It just me up every time you say hug the teddy bear because people call me Teddy. People call me Teddy all the time as well, Mr. Teddy. So, there we go. So, hug the teddy bears. So, getting big hugs with those teddy bears as requested for you guys. So, 3 teddy bears for the price of 1. Not a bad deal. It's like Goldilocks and the 3 bears, but we don't know where Goldilocks is right now. She's gone somewhere. I don't know. She'll come back later, maybe. We'll have to see on that one. And the stand up as well. From Lana. Is it Lana or Lena? Lana. 1 for each. Transman TV is so sexy. Thank you, Transman. Hug me like that, Daddy, says Ed Marino. So there we go. Teddy hugs, and standing up at the same time. So, whoop, oh, 1 teddy's falling, 1 teddy's falling, 1 teddy's falling. So, hugs for all teddy bears. Hugs for all the teddy bears. So, I gotta like it. So, teddy bears, hugs, standing up, getting them all done. So 1 for each. 1 teddy bear per tits. Sorry, I had to do that. Well, that's pretty much it. We can have 1 here, 1 here. It's like I can just tape them. I can just tape them onto the chest and just carry them around like this. I think that would be a nice. I think that would be a nice thing to do, right? So, gotta love it. Ugh. Almost gonna break my green screen behind me. There you go, teddies. You stay out of trouble now, okay? So many bears. Oh, guys, my water's almost gone. Let's fix that issue. Oh man, I want to listen to that Kill Bill whistle right now. I want to listen to Kill Bill whistle. Such an epic whistle. Maybe I can listen to it while we run to the dungeon while we're waiting anyway. So YouTube Kill Bill whistle. Can I get that on me? That scene was too short. I want a longer version of that. I just repeated the scene. 1 second. That's like the short version. Is there like a long version of it? Such a great whistle, isn't it? Gotta love it. Gotta love that whistle. It's been ages since I listened to that Kill Bill whistle, but gotta love it. So good, so good. Today I did lap pull down 75 kilos pog. Nice one, Rob. What are you normally lifting with the lap pull down? Pop bear. Woof. There's a wolf. Woof, woof. I wish we don't die too many times. Just be careful. That's all I can say. Just be careful. Are we all here? Okay, let's do it, okay? Nightmare Dungeon, let's go, 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 go! Well, they can create a blood blister that will explode after time, so be careful. They do extra bleeding damage, they regain health, and they break armor. Should be pretty okay. Should be pretty okay. The blood blister shouldn't be an issue. Just avoid it. I'm not sure, do you have to avoid it or do you have to kill it? But yeah, if we stick together, it should be fine. Yeah, it creates like a little mark on the map, actually. Shit, there's champions everywhere. There we go. I hate this goddamn cloud spell. I can't see shit in it. Whose idea was to create a dark cloud for a goddamn spell? Like, it's just not good. It's like, I know what will help kill necromancers faster, putting in a goddamn dark cloud spell so they can't see anything underneath it. That's fine, that'll work. Everyone will want to group up for necromancers if they can't see the stuff, right? Says no necromancer ever. What? I got network disconnect, oh for fuck's sake. Must be Blizzard doing their upgrade again. The selected party member was not found. What? The selected party member was not found. Okay, maybe if I escape and try again. They're probably in the middle of doing the maintenance, and that's probably what it is. They're probably just having a bit of a hiccup right now. That's great timing. Blizzard, why can't they do it at like 5 o'clock in the morning? Because Blizzard needs to go to sleep too. The cloud is very much, if I can't see them, they can't see me. I don't even know what the cloud does. But it is what it is. Now that I have that whistle stuck in my head. Disconnected for being too sexy, says Sketch Artist. Usually do 65 4x10. Alright, nice, nice. Now they better let me back into the game. Okay, they're letting me back in. Will I be in a party though? That is going to be the question. Okay, it kicked me out. Awesome. Yay, I got kicked out of my own dungeon. Can someone re-invite me back into the group when you get a moment? Because the game doesn't like me anymore. Thank you. Like, why did it disconnect me from everything? This game is racist to Irish people. That's what happened, guys. It's like, oh, he's Irish, we're just gonna kick him out. I had that shit show happening earlier, playing with my girlfriend was annoying. Such a pain in the ass, right? Jay, stop dissing my dark. It's just I can't see within the dark. What does that dark spell do anyway? I can't see what it I can't see. Yeah, I don't know what it does. It's just like a dark cloud and I can't see anything. It's like if there's an explosion underneath you, I can't see it, so I'll probably die. So I'm like, ah. Well, I disconnected, so that's why I probably died if I died. Most likely died, but you know, it disconnected. You gifted a sub just, Jonathan? I don't see it on the screen, man. Thank you. I'm back. Maybe it's late, just Jonathan. Maybe it's just late to come up on my timeline. Possible. Wow, what happened? What happened in this team? Jay gets disconnected, everyone dies. Well, to be fair, this is a bit of a bitch. Those Khazra units can be a bit nasty, to be fair. I was gonna run behind and collect all the gold. That's what I do best, collect gold. Oh, my potion was off cooldown. We got you guys. That's called teamwork. That's my next shit. Bad bitches to the left. Money bitches to the right. Dance floor all night. Do. She cost $1 billion to look this. Do. What happens in dark stays in the dark, you know. I still don't know what that dark spell does. Now I'm just getting concerned. Is it maybe for like emo kids or something? God, I love those one-shots when they happen, right? Oh, it's the blood blister, guys. What's the blood blister? With the bigger they get, the bigger the explosion. So unless you can run very far away, they might get you. People just dying next. Stop bullying my dark. What does the dark skill do? Nope, not racist. I called Biz and told him to DC you 5 minutes to 2 a.m. Oh, Dub, now you're being petty. Not only does he want to silence the streamer, he wants to now like start kicking the streamer off. How dare you? It's a dot. What? Can't they like lessen the darkness from it? Like make it like a little light grey or something? Isn't that just such a mood? Can you just like lessen the darkness? Sora would be so proud. Darkness, darkness, hearts of darkness. It's like, there is no darkness. We can overcome it with light. Mr. Teddy just being like, leave my darkness alone. That's such like a, I think that's gonna be, that would such be a good, if they were still a band, if they were a My Chemical Romance or something like that, that'd be such a My Chemical Romance song. You know, leave my dark alone. Uh-oh, that's gonna explode. I gotta get out of here. I'll come back when it's not gonna blow. Oh, ho, ho, it still got me even from a mile away. Jesus Christ. Oh, cool, I froze him in the air. Ah, no, I'm dead now too. No! Is there anyone alive? Those goddamn fire dudes are fucking a pain in the ass. Here we go. She cost $1 billion to look this bougie, 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 bougie. Watch the fire. And the blood blister. And the other blood blister. There we go. Yeah, we have to really watch those blood blisters. I actually didn't think the blood blisters blew up that far, but they actually do. That's nasty. Well, good time to get some experience. 4, 3, 2, fucking busy. That's my next shit. Well, as I said on Instagram, too fucking sleepy. And I sure does crowd controlling like the freeze stop those blood blisters from waking up or from growing bigger. Damn, son, there's a lot of shit on my screen. It's like, how can you even like pay attention to anything? It's like, and it's like pew 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 pew. I love this. I love this class sometimes. So fun. Who are we missing? Oh. I think Slide's too cool for us. He's like, I'm out of here, guys. Got that bastard finally. Jesus Christ, he had so much health. Like, look how much health this guy has, and then he's just gaining it back all the time as well from the affix. Just stupid. Like, I know he's an elite, but like he's like there's yeah, I deal like so little damage when I have no cooldowns. It's the only like downside. I guess it's decent, but you definitely notice the difference when I don't have them on. Okay, awesome. I'll do the battle when we're done this section, guys. We just need to collect one more stone. It's just a lot of pew pew on my screen, just pew pew ka-choo. I'd say this is probably, unless they nerf this build, this will be probably the best end game build, like right towards the end. Like right now, probably Ice Shards is probably the best until a certain power level, and then we'll probably go back to this Arclash one. Once again, that really depends on any potential nerfs or anything that will be coming up. I'm just going to quickly do that Stream Raiders as well in the background while we are. I'm going to do it there on You said pew pew? Yeah, pew pew. You got a pew pew. Joker the Devil, thank you so much for the Prime subscription, man. 2 months, and get those unicorn flexes in, my man. Thank you so much for those. Much appreciated. When people talk about darkness, my brain goes into a scene in The Haunting where the housekeeper is talking about how no one will come any closer than town at night. In the dark. Come on, bring it on. No! My team's dying without me, guys. I'm gonna have to put stream raiders over here for... Where are you? Okay, they're up here. Okay, they're fine. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. They can survive a few seconds. Look at those necromancer skeletons on stream raiders. It might be the only thing that's going to keep us alive. Oh, okay. That was a bit trickier, but we did it. Well done, well done, well done. Good job, guys. Yo, hey, and Svi getting some extra goodies there. We'll do one more Stream Raiders for tonight, guys. And good job, we finished the map. So if you want to join in on the final battle of Stream Raiders for this evening, click on the link. And we'll be able to do one more final battle. So click on that link. And every 5 minutes you can put down a new unit. And then in 30 minutes time or less, we will do the final battle. So I have to get back and help my lovely friends in this dungeon. Whoa, there's a lot of shit on the ground up here. Lots of gold, lots of shit. Way too much shit. Too much for me to handle. You guys done down here? Okay. Awesome. We're heading towards the boss now. Oh, there's two guys down here. Yeah. I'm on the way. My character's so slow when it just moves around. Good job, guys. Poning it. Poning it. Okay, boss time. The easy part of the dungeon, the boss. Next minute we'll all wipe. Yeah, level 33 content's quite nasty. Where's... Are we missing people? Oh, Roxas is dead. Yeah, this is gonna be a nasty... Oh. Oh, here we go. Here we go. It's time to shine. Time to shine. Time to shine, Jay. Get him over halfway. Woo! That's my time to shine right there. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's my next shit. Boom. Well done, peoples. Well done. We poundage. I'm just going to go back and sell a few things before and then teleport back in. Woo. Sexy back cap. But yeah, 33. I think the max I did so far was 31, maybe 32. Maybe 33 is more possible now with a group, but 33 was quite tough. Now maybe the things I had on weren't the best. Oh shit. I said I'd come back to that one. Yeah. Maybe the affixes might not have been the most appropriate for then. Oh wait. Yeah, that's bad.
Good price.
If it's not ancestral and if it's not a wand, I most likely don't care. That's why I'm just flicking through all these. It's most likely not useful. That's why I'll come back to check these later. I'm getting bullied in solo. I know. It literally bullies you so much in solo, right? Okay. Let's put this tactician. And we're done. Awesome. Well done, guys. Doing good. Hey, CGTM. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And everyone who pressed follow in the last couple of minutes, well, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Hope you're keeping well. Thank you very much for joining in and watching in the stream tonight. While you're watching, you'll gain mount drops, you'll gain sorcerer drops, and if you gift 2 subs, you'll get a lovely mount in the game as well. This lovely bung mount right here. So feel free to check that out. It's a promotion throughout the month. So feel free. But while watching this week, we'll be doing that. Now, actually, speaking of this week, most likely I have to switch around. Most likely, I'll have to switch around one of my streaming days this week. So I most likely can't stream on Sunday. So what I might do for probably the first time ever, I'm trying to think when the last time I done a Saturday stream was. Or else maybe I can do it on the Friday instead. I'm thinking Friday or Saturday. Which do you think? A Friday stream or a Saturday stream? I don't know if I ever streamed on a Saturday. Really can't remember, you know? It looks so good. My nose is too big? Do you realize my nose is literally the perfect size for my face? It's literally perfectly symmetrical with my face. But the nose is too big, according to HCG. Wow. It's literally not only the perfect shape, but the slant on it is literally perfect on it as well. But HCG has different opinions according, to doctors, I suppose. But look, that's fine by me, I guess. But look, what would a doctor know? What would a doctor know? Doctors, it's just doctors. The nose is too big for my face. That's actually amazing. Wow. Carved by Michelangelo himself. Critical strike, lightning strike, lucky hit, burning. Not bad. I'm getting lots of lucky strike on these now, which is good. Distant, burning, slowed, overpowered, nope. 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 Ooh, 801 power level. Damage to frozen. Basic. Ooh, skull could be good. That might be a good one for later. And distant, vulnerable, overpower, injured. No. Vulnerable's good. Lightning damage. No. Okay, so
Very nice.
if your nose is too big, a lot of people in Northwestern Europe have really big noses. Oh man, I know. Just look at the French people in particular. Do you think I have a big nose? I actually see noses, like not from French, but just people who are literally out here. They're that bulbous at the end, and they're just like, it's almost like a snout. I'm just like, damn. It kind of matches, most of the time it matches their face though, but it's huge. They're like huge noses. The good thing though, if you don't like your nose, you could, if it's causing you issues like breathing issues, or you just don't like it aesthetically, you could always consider getting surgery and removing some of the structure. Luckily, I didn't have to do that, but I had a couple of friends that got what are they called, something octomy. Just nose jobs. Let's just call it a nose job. I just can't think right now the proper names. But I had friends who got like corrections because the bone was either misshapen, or they had to get some of the bone like filed down, or it was causing them some breathing issues, so they had to kind of get it widened a bit. Lots of different things like that. Rhinoplasty, that's the one. Rhinoplasty. Thank you. I got deviated septum since birth. I breathe only from my right side. I'm very sure that I think somewhere up here I might have that. I'm almost convinced, but my doctor's like, you don't. I'm like, I do though. Do you know, like, if you ever look at like if you look at Google and you're trying to like diagnose yourself, you're like, yeah, I might have that. Oh, I might have a bit of this. Oh, I might have a bit of that. And then you go to your doctor and it's like, you don't have any of that. Shut up. I'm like, but I do though. But I do. I convinced myself I do, so I do. Noses are interesting physical traits since they're something that's very telling about your genealogy. Your nose is very typical of people with Norse, Celtic, Saxon, or Danish heritage since they all share common ancestors. I love my nose. Like, look at that shape. Look how good that slant is. Like, look how good it is. I love my nose. I think my nose is cool. It's just slanted so nicely. It's just like a perfect slant. It's great. There's no bumps around. I remember I read an Instagram post being like that. My nose was like crooked. I was like, yeah, very crooked. I was like, what the hell is he talking about? I'm like, it's literally straight. Oh, I'm like, oh my god, some people are just so stupid. Oh, so hilarious. Damage to close enemies or 50. What was this again? See, this would be a good wand for my frozen build, but I'd love if I got vulnerable damage on that. That would be very sexy. But it would cost too much if I keep going this way. 16 to crowded, that could be good. It's my highest item, I think. 801. As a base. Yeah, this is my highest item so far, just on a base. So, nice. That would be really, really nice with the core damage. It's not perfect rolls, but it's not bad. But once I enchant it, it would be really nice. So that could be my wand. Now I just need the legendary power, which I somehow sold and I can't remember selling. So, and then I could try a nice build again.
I can tell.
However, I'm kind of wondering. I never seen that legendary power on a wand. Maybe it's only in stabs. Or is that even a thing? I think the legendary powers are allowed on, like, anything. Ice Shard Legendary. Just gonna check. Diablo 4, Ice Shard Legendary. Ice Shards. I just want to see if one of these guides might say something. Raiment of Infinite. Prodigy. Piercing. Oh, you can get this actually. You can get this from a dungeon. Why didn't I see this before? One-handed. Yeah, I can get that. But that's the lower amount. Why didn't I see this on my list before? Unless oh my god. Jay, how did you scroll past this? I know this is like the least... I know this is like the least one, but still, I could have began. Because I think you can get like 7 or 6, but... yeah, I'm still going to spend on wands and see can I get some legendary wands from this. Oh, that's actually a really nice roll. That's a very nice roll on this wand. Just for the legendary alone. That's actually pretty nice. 20%. What's that? Jay just said, this is your 15-minute warm before I go cut the power. That's right, I also call it electric. Ireland electric. And arrange to have your power turned off. Well, you're handsome. Thank you, Magnifico Magno. Much appreciated. If it can go on a staff, it can go on a wand. Yeah, I think that's right. Alrighty, I'm kind of tired, so thanks for the group. Thanks for the games. It's been super fun. Hopefully can do it again sometime. Definitely better to play this game with friends. Yeah, no problem at all, Mr. Teddy. Thanks for joining in. Much appreciated. People all obsessed with your nose. Dang. The audacity of it all, right? The audacity of it all. People obsessed with my lovely nose. Leave my nose out of this, guys. Like, people obsessing with my nose. Have you seen my tits? Why are you talking about my nose? My tits are way better than my nose. Yeah, I love my nose too. We have similar shape, but that makes sense. You being mostly Celtic and me being mostly Saxon. I need a good amulet with Fury, cost reduction and cooldown, but I can't find anything good. It's a pain when you're looking for one specific stat. Are you ending the streaming? Not yet. In about 15 minutes, Finite. In about 15 minutes, I'm just kind of doing some staffy stuff. If it can go on a one hand, it can go probably on. If it can go on a one hand, it can go on a focus as well, right? So it.
The winds truly favor you, friend. The next will be
Wait, there's ancestral focuses up at the moment. I might go for the ancestral
the
focuses.
wind. Faith smiles. The winds truly favor you, friend.
Well, that's an ancestral, but not what I want.
The winds truly favor you, friend.
Nah.
The winds.
I'm just
truly
printing
favor you,
legendaries right now. I've lots of luck, at least, like getting the legendary. It's just not the one I want.
Truly favor you, friend.
Die. $14. Don't I have this put on? Don't I have this on something? Ah, it's actually a 4%. This actually would be a 4% increase on this. So actually, I'll give this to that. Ah, okay. Well, I got something out of it. The rest of it's kind of meh. But I got something out of it. Yeah. Not bad, Mr. Vendor. Let's sell this stuff and put this on that. So it's all about, right now, it's all about like the little tweaks to get me, you know, into the next kind of, to get me a little bit further, but nothing right now is going to get me like, well, realistically, it's not going to be this gigantic increase, unfortunately. But it is what it is. Now I'm going to put this, where is it? Where the hell did it go? Hello? Ah, there it is. And put this back on this, so I got a 4% increase. Boom, 4% damage increase there. And frosting over to, oh no, I already have that, 32. Okay, we're going for the little increases all the way. All this time I've yet to go to this vendor. Really? This vendor's king. This vendor's like gives you all the goodies. It may not be the best goodies for you, but he gives you goodies. Oh shit, I forgot to do this one. Ah, it's fine. I'll do it in a minute. So with legendaries, I always salvage them if I don't need them, or you know, if I can't think of a build that can use them, or I can't transfer the aspect of it. Because there's a shit aspect or something. Get rid of that. Oh, that's the. Oh no, don't get rid of that. That's a good one. And actually, what was this one? 18%. 18% and 20. Oh. Okay, I'll put this back into. I'll take this off the this legendary, and I'll. Yeah, I'll take. Yeah, I'll take this off this legendary.
Let me.
And I'll put them into my bank. don't know about this one. I don't think this is good. Your mana regeneration is increased by 19% if you've not taken damage in the last 3 seconds. That might be good for... That might be good. What the hell are with seagulls at this hour of the morning? It's almost 2:30 in the morning and the fucking seagulls are just outside. Don't know, can you hear them from here? But I know all the windows are open, so it's easier to hear noises outside. But other than that, I'd be actually dying from the heat. I know. I mean, I know why I'm here, and it isn't the nose. Oh, we've seen them, all right. I like that you use shite, Dub. That's our word, shite. But you're never truly into someone unless you know, unless you want to know noms their snoots. At this point, I just keep finding the same stuff or higher numbers over and over. That's not a bad thing. Temperial, Big Muscle Flexing, thank you for the subscription. Much appreciated using your Prime. Thank you for helping support the stream and helping to pay the electricity and internet bills. But the birds start getting up at 3 AM, so that's about right. Oh, they can just go fuck themselves. I use this so Twitch doesn't censor it. Ah, right. Not gonna lie, I just realized it's been dropping all the murmurs from Quest since I've been at max. Oh my god, Cross Cami, how haven't you seen that? Man. It drops them on the ground, and that's your key to go back to the guy and just spam a few casts of something and then pick them up. That's what I used to always have to do. Now, when I'm in Hell Tides, I do lots of events, so I just pick these up automatically. It's the only time I really get these is from events in Hell Tides. I don't go near events unless it's in a Hell Tide, because it's just a waste of my time otherwise. What was I looking for? I came here to look for something. Oh yeah, Mother's Embrace. So this is the Mother's Embrace from the last boss when you kill her, and this is the upgraded version, like 200 item levels more. So 12 to stats, 10 stats. It's 5.6 to lucky hit, 2.5, 12% to critical rate, 20, 17 to overpower. I don't get the overpower part. I think it's just trying to please everyone, but I hate that I can't. The thing with uniques, you can't change their stats, which is really annoying. You can upgrade them, sure, to increase them, but you can't change them off. This actually might be good for a Frost build, now that I think of it. Especially the good one. I'm going to get rid of this one. I know it's blasphemy getting rid of Lilith's ring, but fuck her. Fuck Lilith. What does she ever do for me? Nothing. Except be mommy, which is something, I suppose. Alright. I might be able to transition into a Frost build, which would be pretty interesting. I kind of want to try a Frost build again. It's been a while. I think I have the right stats for it, but I'm gonna have to do some deep diving into it. I have a good idea. Overpower what? It overpowers is when you're healthy, isn't it? It's like the amount over the goddamn thing. Overpower attacks deal extra damage equal to the subs of the player's current and fortified life. Yeah, I never get fortified life unless I get it from the thingy. The chances of this occurring is 3%, and that number can't be increased through stats. Instead, certain skills can guarantee an overpowered attack, such as the Barbarian's Combat. The damage bonus of overpowered attacks can be improved by increasing willpower. Many pieces of gear offer this. When a character's attack overpowers, the damage appears in blue. If the attack's criticals, it appears in yellow. If an attack overpowers and criticals, it appears in orange. I was very sure overpower damage only occurred on... I was very sure overpower damage didn't occur on sorcerers, but I guess I'm wrong. When you cast a skill, it has a chance to overpower, but it's only 3%. All the damage. See, we have no skills that increase overpower, so that's why a 3% chance. That's just so like, you know, why? It's like barbarians, for example. They have lots of different skills that do the overpower thing, but not sorcerers. That's why it's like, it doesn't even apply to sorcerers. You know, it does, but it doesn't. Deals bonus damage based on some of your current life and fortify. See, 3%, like, it's just so little. Scales with the skill that are overpowered, but no skills overpower. That's the problem. Well, you know, as in they don't have an overpower effect on it. It's random. Your chance to overpower cannot increase as a basic stat, but they can be guaranteed by specific effects. Yeah. Damage over time, passive abilities, chance skills cannot overpower. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't really... Yeah, it's not really for sorceress or sorcerer. It's not really something... But I guess it's better than nothing. Like, it's not completely wasted. Jay, my friend, can I call you a friend, right? Of course you can call me a friend. Need to go to sleep now. See you next time. Have fun. I'll see you this weekend, hopefully, Muito. So I'm thinking I'll either stream on Saturday or Friday this week because I can't stream on Sunday. So I'm just trying to think what would be the best day to stream. Friday worked out good. Yeah, Friday worked out good last time, didn't it? Last week. I never streamed on a Saturday, so I really don't know how that would be. But then at least I can have the weekend off if I just stream on the Friday, because I can't stream on the Sunday. Next week's actually Pride here, so that's going to be probably all next weekend off anyway. Friday, Saturday and Sunday. So that's what I'll probably do, because I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. Thursday I normally don't stream. Now that I'm kind of back to more regular hours instead of like 6 days a week like last week. So I think I'll go Friday, so it's like one day in between. So I think we'll go Wednesday today, Thursday off, Friday stream, Saturday off and Sunday off, and then back on Monday. I think that would be good, because on the Monday the new drops will drop on Twitch, so there'll be the druid drops appear, so that would be useful. And then the week after that will be barbarian, so I think that would be a good idea. Yeah, so I think Friday would be probably the best one. Now, in saying that, if something happens and I can't do Friday, I'll do Saturday. It has to be one of those days, but I'll be most likely Friday. Yeah. Love your Irish accent, says Lorhas. Thank you, Lorhas. Yeah, you want lots of crit anyway. You want crit. You just want lots. Yeah, you just want lucky hit is very important for my especially if I go into a frost build like my last frost build. So the reason for that is, can I bring up, where's that Wowhead? Because if I go on to the other one, it will change just the tree. Lots of World of Warcraft. Look at these ads. Ads, D4. Skill calculator. Sorcerer. So what I'm kind of thinking is I'd be still taking Firebolt, because I want to fire. So basically I'd be wanting to still take this enchantment. Oh, I have to pick something else just to pick something. Oh, I don't know. 2? I don't know, I'll have to double check that because I don't need Frostbolt. And then the idea would be just put 5 ranks into Frost Shards over here. Put 1 rank, of course, into Enhanced. And then into Destructive, most likely. Because it makes everything vulnerable. And maybe I come into, actually just 1 point here, maybe I put into 3. Your core skills deal 9% increased damage when cast above 50. That's the point. Probably take all these again, all these defensives again. Enhanced Frost Nova, Mystical, Enhanced Teleport, Shimmering, Enhanced Flame Shield, and Shimmering as well. I don't think I need to put points into these. I'll have to double check. I probably can put all 3 points into Glass Cannon. Probably 3 points into Elemental Attunement, so my lucky hit, I get my critical strikes can lucky hit and have a chance to reset my defensive cooldowns, which is always sexy. We'll put 1 point into this, and I put 3 points into protection, so my barriers would be more chunky, which is always nice. Do I put anything here? Precision Magic, 15% chance to lucky hit, like essential for this build. Nothing here else, I don't think. Here, probably just put all the points into my barriers. Frost skills have a 3% chance to instantly freeze, 9% now. And probably this as well. I'm just thinking off the top of my head, I don't have this all done yet. And I'll put Avalanche skill. And then I'd probably put everything. Well, I could probably do Deep Freeze if I want an extra one. But I'd probably just put all the last points. Cold damage against vulnerable targets has a chance to restore 28 mana. Yeah. 15% mana. Yeah. Then, yeah. That's probably what I'd do. Most likely. Is just keep... How many do I have here? There's 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'd have Ice Shards on my build. Then I'd have these 3, and then I have one more. I have space for one more if I want. The fire wouldn't be on it. And then I'd put my Ice Shards on that. But I could take 2 or 3 points off and put them into Deep Freeze if I need to, but I don't probably always need to. It's more of an oh shit button if something goes nasty. But if something doesn't go nasty, then I don't need Deep Freeze. So yeah, that's probably something how I'd build a Frost, how I'd build a Ice Shards build if I was to go through it. Is I just put as many, I put 1 point into Firebolt, I have to put 2. Ah shit, I just clicked it all off. Is there a way to backspace? God, there's no way to backspace. Yeah, I'd probably just put like, I probably would just put 1 into Firebolt. I've put in 2 for now, but I'd figure out, actually I put 1 into Firebolt and 1 into Frostbolt. Let's just say. Then I put 5 into Ice Shards, 1 into Enhanced, 1 into Destructive. Then I'd come down here, I'd put a point into each of the defensives. I'd put 1 point into Enhanced Frost Nova, 1 point into Mystical, 1 point into Enhanced Flame Shield, 1 into Shimmering Flame Shield, 1 into Enhanced Teleport, 1 into Shimmering Teleport, all into Glass Cannon, all into Elemental Attunement, 1 into Align the Elements, 3 into Protection, 3 into Precision Magic. Then I put 3 into Icy Veil, 3 into Snap Freeze, 3 into Cold Front. If I want to use Blizzard, I could put this in, and I could, you know, I could take out 2 or 3 points somewhere else on the build, of course. But oh wait, actually I found out something else. I'm gonna have to put the 3 points into Devouring Blaze. Interesting. That's actually going to be a conundrum. Put 1 point into Avalanche. Have to put the 3 here. Where was that one spot that I've had an issue with before? I must have missed something, because now I have an extra point even though I found something different. Huh. I'm confused. But I have all the same points like I had before. Don't I? But I still have a point left over. Huh. That's strange. I don't even know where that put where I put that last time. Because I literally forgot to put like 4 points into this tree, I think. And now I'm like, now I still have 1 point left over, and I'm like, huh? Now, if I wanted, I could always take a point or two out of Glass Cannon if I was a bit too... But realistically, I'd like to put all 3 into there. And I could probably put 1 into Blizzard and go up this route. Or I could put them into Deep Freeze as an oh shit button. So that's something I can constantly switch between, back and forth. But then my final... my final build realistically would have... Yeah, it would be just those spells. So that's more or less what I'm thinking. You could fully upgrade. Is there really a need to upgrade the Flame Shield though? Like, it's not that big. Like, all you'd get if you upgraded the Flame Shield is like an extra 0.5 seconds on it. Which isn't really, I don't know, is that really worth 4 extra points? Not sure. I'll have to do a little. Oh right, I put the points into Elemental Dominance. That's where I put them in. Yeah, I'll double check it because I'm just kind of doing this off the top of my head, but there's definitely a couple of points I have to change if that was the case. Oh, the final node. The final node I have in Avalanche. The final point, you mean? The final point I have spare for now. But yeah, I thought you meant final skill. Jay, I've got Owen on the line waiting to cut the power. He's agreed to wait until you finish up Raiders, but that's it, Mr. Grown Boys. Need not the rest at all. Dub is like mommy. Dub is just like just been like, come on, Jay. It's getting late for you. Jay, did you try out the other classes? On beta, I tried all except for the rogue, and on live, I tried the barbarian and just my sorcerer. But my sorcerer takes up so much time, I just don't have time for anything else. I'd like to try druid again eventually, especially when they fix the loot bug that they have, because that's just bad. Will you go watch Flash in theaters? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'd go and see Flash. I was distracted by looking at you, Jay, and all I heard was dominance, and I was okay with this. Dominance. It's like, yes, daddy. I mean, what? Muito, Dulabi Davis, and Cusnez, congratulations on the extra little goodies at the end of that fight. And that's it with the Stream Raiders for tonight, guys. So thank you very much for joining in our community battlefield game. We'll play more of this on Friday. Or maybe Saturday, but check my Discord out. And let me check now. So check my Discord out, guys, just to make sure of when I'm going properly streaming. Be most likely Friday, could be on Saturday though. But thank you very much for joining in tonight. What else? Also, once again, we have a 10% discount on J for Pay for the month, so definitely feel free to check that out. 5% of all the income goes to charity, so thank you in advance. I'll be doing a video at the start of July with me sending that money to charity, but 10% off the J for Pay all month. So if you do need help with the coaching, fitness and nutrition side of things, it's 10 euro per month with a 5-day free trial as well. So if you do need extra information on fitness and on your nutrition side of things, there's updates on its way to that. I'm going to be working on those updates further tomorrow because I'll actually have time for once. Had no time today because I also had decided to make a YouTube video. Brand new YouTube video up on YouTube as well. Feel free to check that out if you like some gaming news. I hope I'll be able to do some more gaming news on a more regular basis because I love it. I just need to sit down and actually do it. And other news as well can be entertainment news too. I'm the stern but fair mom, mod the chaos, the chaos is disciplinarian butt kicking dad mod. Yeah, chaos is a disciplinarian. You're stern but fair, I guess. Yeah. You're also telling me to check out Michaelicious. Yeah, we can check out. Oh! I actually thought he had his top off. He actually, it actually had yellow, so that's why I thought it was his top off. He looks familiar. I don't know him though, but he looks familiar.
Let's see here. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, I can't use it, I think.
Not for a hell of a long time.
No, I was thinking it was someone else there. Had to just double check him. But sure, we'll do Michaelicious. Is it player Michaelicious? So we'll do a raid to player Michaelicious. Awesome. So guys, if you do want to continue on collecting your Diablo drops, if you do want to, we're going to do a raid at the end of the stream to player Michaelicious. First time raiding himself, but why not send the love? Why not send the love to another LGBT member? I thought so too when I first clicked on him, but yeah. By age top, that's it. So guys, thank you very much for tuning in tonight and checking out the Diablo gameplay. We've done a lot of group gameplay tonight, so it's something a little bit different, and it's always cool to play with you guys on the stream. Of course, if you want to join in a group with me in the future, if you're in the tier 4 content, so typically, you know, around level 70 or a little bit lower or higher even, feel free to let me know, and we can definitely try and arrange that. So we teamed up with 3 other viewers tonight, so that's pretty cool, which is always nice. I was straight before coming to this stream, says Loris. You're still straight. Well, or at least you thought you were anyway. But that's the thing. People believe that they get turned a different thing. There's no such thing as turning gay or turning straight. You just always were. You just didn't realize that you were. That's the thing. There's no like, oh my god, they're going to turn my kid gay, or oh my god, blah blah blah, they turned him gay. It's like, he was always gay. He just didn't realize he was gay until, well, he had that awakening, the gay awakening as we like to call it, which we all have discovered, unless we always knew we were gay. I certainly had it. That was an interesting period of my life. More on that another day maybe, but yes, so there we go. So yes, so if you want to join in with me on to raid Michael, I'm going to leave it there for tonight, guys. I'm pretty tired and I have a lot of work to do tomorrow as well on the computer, so I need to be ready for that. But thank you very much for joining tonight on D4. We'll be back again on Friday most likely. Check my Discord, and also feel free to check my social medias if you want to see more of me while I am offline, and I'll see you all on Friday or Saturday, and I will update that on Discord if that's the case anyway. So there we go. But next we will send over to Michaelicious. Feel free to copy and paste the raid message that Dub posted if you want, which is quite a cool little message. Well, that will only work if you're a subscriber though. Otherwise, just type whatever. If you only like women, why do you keep eyeing men, eh? Says Sketch Artist. True. It's like, oh, I just appreciate handsome guys or their musculature or whatever. That's all. That's all. Anyway, guys, I'm going to say my piece while I'm setting up to do that raid to Michael. Okay, there we go. Michael, player Michael. Oh no, I can't do it now because I copy and pasted Dub's thing. Okay, I have to do it manually. One sec. Then I'm gonna say my piece. Player the Michaelicious. Perfect. Okay, great. So guys, thank you very much for joining in tonight, and I hope to see you all very soon. Shlán Awalia, Shlán Galat, Shlán Gofol, Shlán Sha, Agus Kudla Gasov Markorda. Okay, so there we go. Saying goodbye in Irish in my own little way, as I always like to do. Always got to bring and represent. Oh, and Siles is asking for a final flex before we go as well. I'll give you a final flex before we all jump over to Michael. So, roar, final flexes. Final flex. 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 Ba 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 ba. Final flex. Final flex. Okay, there we go. I'm done, guys. I'll see you over with Michaelicious, and I'll see you all very soon. Take care, and I'll see you on Friday or something like that. Bye. Let's go to Michael. Let's go to Michael.
I am getting a fat raid right now. I'm gonna deafen. Can someone please shout J-Cods, please? I'm gonna be right back. Welcome on in, Raiders. How all doing? Those that know who I am, my name is Michael. Am I safe to